Alrighty, so it looks like we're live simultaneously now on both the grams of Insta and the YouTube. Alrighty, y'all. Namaste, namaste, namaste. Islam, Islam, Islam. I am Brother Hasan Ghaziel Bey here in Morocco, in northwest of Maxim. How are you? Guys, this is Telephony field trip number 2. So we're going to move very quickly because I want to see if I can call a couple places on the East Coast before they close. I think they're closing about 4:30-ish. And it's kind of like 4 o'clock-ish right now. So we're going to actually get this in real quick. So Brother Corey and Brother Aura, in the order, though, pertaining to Brother Aura, Brother Corey, and myself, we're going to knock out the invocation in the first letter to be read in every meeting and the second letter to be read in every meeting. However, I am here with my beloved brothers in whom I am well pleased, and they are...
Islam. I am Brother Alim Bey, all rights reserved.
Islam, namaste, peace and love. I am Brother Corey Bey.
Yay! For my brother Aura and Exalted Cyclops, the brother President. That's right, boy. Exalted Cyclops. All right, y'all. Let's get this going, right? Without further ado, let me get to the screen share real quick. Bring up the Divine Constitution and Bylaws. All righty, we're at the bottom of that page where Prophet Noble Drew Ali is standing firmly on the invocation in terms of Moorish American prayer. We have it right here, guys. So Brother Aura Muala Bey is going to lead us in. So, guys, we're going to stand. You guys know that on Instagram, all right, you know, after we go through the Moorish American prayer and the 2 letters to be read in every meeting, we're going to end the live there. You guys come on over to 7 Hill Stars YouTube channel, all right, and continue to see what it is we're going to get in here. So, without further ado, I'm going to yield the floor here, but we're going to stand with 5 appendages extended on the left hand, 2, the index and middle extended on the right. One face east for me, this is east. And we're going to stand as Prophet Noble Drew Ali's feet are there, right there. And I'm going to yield the floor to my beloved brother, in whom I'm well pleased, Brother Aura Muala Bey. Islam.
Islam. He is standing blue guard, not B-boy stance.
Not B-boy stance, right?
All right, repeat after me. Allah, Father of the universe.
Allah, the Father of the universe.
Father of love.
Father of love.
Truth.
Truth.
Peace.
Peace.
Freedom.
Freedom.
And justice.
And justice.
Allah is my protector.
Allah is my protector.
My guide.
My guide.
And my salvation.
And my salvation.
By night and by day.
By night and by day.
Through his holy prophet.
Through his holy prophet.
Noble Drew Ali.
Noble Drew Ali.
Amen.
Ameen. Islam, indeed, y'all. Let's get into the 2 letters to be read in every meeting. And doing the first letter to be read in every meeting is our beloved brother, in whom we are well pleased, Brother Corey Bey. And the letter to be read in every meeting here, guys, as you can see, it is right here on page 84. We're here in the Moorish Holy Temple of Science, Administrative Functions. You can get that from rvbaypublications.com. Alrighty, both the books that we're going to read that these letters are in, you can get from rvbaypublications.com. The first one is Administrative Functions, and the second one is the Moorish Literature. Alrighty, excerpts from the Moorish Guide newspaper. So right here on page 84, the following letter, a letter written by Prophet Noble Drew Ali on the 18th day pertaining to January 1928 Anno Domini. Alrighty, he commanded that it be read before every meeting, and I yield the floor to our beloved brother, in whom we're well pleased, Brother President Exalted Cyclops, Brother Corey Bey. We mean that shit, I'm trying to tell you. However, I yield. Brother Corey Bey, Islam.
Islam, Islam, Islam. Moorish Science Temple of America, Home Office. What is that, 3603? Correct? 3603. Indiana Avenue. Noble Drew Ali, founder, Chicago, Illinois, January 18th, 1929. To be proclaimed in every meeting. Dear brother, Islam, I am glad to know that I have few faithful Moors among you and all. And, I have few faithful Moors among you all, and I desire for them to know the truth and the divine truth. There is a host of quote unquote jealousy about me and the movement now by the same people of our side of the nation that claim it was only a joke and unreal. But now, since they have found out from the government officials and the nations of the earth that this is the only sole foundation that all Asiatics must depend upon for their earthly salvation as an American citizen, they are working every scheme that they can to disqualify me so they themselves may take charge of the situation. I have notified all these things to you long ago in the past, pardon me. It is through the faithful Moors that contribute to the movement and uplifting funds. The ones that paid their divine respect to me and the movement will be remembered. That is why I'm calling upon all faithful Moors to increase their faithfulness to me, your prophet, and your divine Moorish movement. I need finance and I need it bad. Never before have I needed finance as badly as I do at present, that I may shove aside the discord that is facing the nation. It all comes through jealousy because of my quote unquote fame and nobility. The nations of the world will not recognize the movement without me, the prophet, being the head. It has been proven by my work in which I have performed in the last few months, because I was at the governor's inauguration to represent the Moorish divine and national movement. And I will be at the inauguration of President Hoover for the same cause. Noble Drew Ali.
Indeed, bro. And the second letter to be read in every meeting on pages 12 and 13. It's actually on 13. However, still standing there, handsomely standing due guard, is Prophet Noble Drew Ali on page 12, pertaining to our Moorish literature. Again, you can get this from rvbaypublications.com also. And this is the excerpts from the Moorish Guide newspaper. And we're reading the Divine Warning by the Prophet. This is the second letter to be read in every meeting. All right. And it says, Noble Drew Ali, Prophet warns all Muslim governors ordered to read proclamation at each meeting. I hereby inform all members that they must end all radical agitating speeches while at work in their homes or on the streets and the internet. You know, I'm just paraphrasing that. This is a little ad lib. We are for peace and not destruction. Stop flashing your cards at Europeans. It causes confusion. Remember, your card is for your salvation. Failure to obey these orders will be of severe consequence. We are love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. And when these principles are violated, justice must then take its course. Any member or group of members who hold malicious feelings toward the temple or the prophet, or violate the divine covenant pertaining to the Moorish movement, will receive their reward from Allah for their unjust deeds. All true Moors will and must obey the law as laid down to them by their prophet. If they lose confidence in their prophet, they should turn in their card and button, cease wearing their turban and fez, and return to the state where I, the prophet, found you. This is a holy and divine covenant founded by the prophet Noble Drew Ali. And if the prophet is not right, the temple is not right. Therefore, the prophet, is sending out the divine plea to all Moorish Americans that they do their part in protecting their prophet and the temple. This is an everlasting movement founded by the prophet through the will of Allah to redeem his people from their simple ways by order of Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Islam, y'all. So we're actually going in. We're going to check out a few things, man. We're actually going to check out the pins, right? And see what's going on there, man. You know, maybe we can get on the phone real quick before they leave. They got 14 minutes left. So I might just jump into this thing right now. To all you on Instagram, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to yield the floor there, right? See if we can get in touch with Vilsack, right? Tom Vilsack, right? That's Secretary of Agriculture, right? So let's go and do some things. Let's get on out of here. Thank you all so much for joining us on Instagram. And you know, we'll post this once we're finished on YouTube. So this is where I say Islam, Islam, Islam from I and my bros. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Let's get it. All right. So let me go straight to the phone here, man. I'm ready to dial this number. Like, I mean, straight up just dial the number. I'm not even playing, right? So let me go on here. And the first one I would like to bring up, man. Let's just, USDA. We're not talking about Jeezy here. However,
man.
Okay, let's see. This is waiting on this phone to bring up the keypad because we're voicing it today, right? I mean, even though I can go directly from iMessage. However, let's get this going. All righty, cool. And the members. So, all righty, you're moving kind of slow there. I noticed my phone only moving like this because, I know I'm watched, by federal employees and agents. That's because we're doing the right thing, though. You know what I mean? Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's go here one more again. All right. Like, oh no, they're live. Let's try to slow them down. Let's see if we can get some information from the information hotline. Right? Information. I really want to call Pens first, actually, man. I really, really do. I want to check them out first, because you know what? As a matter of fact, that's kind of what I'm thinking about anyway, too. Like, what if we did Pens first, man? You know what I mean? Like, really grab the pen first.
Oh, slip in.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, how my screen went dark and it's not even that time yet. It's not even sunset. And you gave me the black screen. Beautiful. You already know what it is, bro. No, they're teaching civics online. And we gotta we gotta up how many federal agents are attached to his phone.
They're enforcing the Constitution.
They're enforcing the actually backing off. And that's what's really tough for them.
Okay, quick, send another troll.
I know, right? We gotta send another distraction. Quick, send another troll. Like you said, bro. That's freaking hilarious. All right. Well, it's not doing it there. Oh, I'm about to say because we can make it happen, baby. All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm pressing buttons here, and it's cute. Let's see what happens. Let me see. Let me unplug this joint.
Rest in peace to that olive that just fell on the floor.
Rest in peace to the olive.
Yeah.
I know here that olive wouldn't have made it to the floor for too long. The way the Buppy move around here. There's no such thing as a 5-second rule. Buppy be like, oh, I knew it. I willed it with my mind.
Oh yeah.
I willed that. What'd you say?
Diesel would have got it.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, I gotta have Buppy like sit across the kitchen from me, bro. Please. He'd be like, I know something's gonna fall off that cutting board any minute now.
Man.
Seriously.
Where's Diesel when you need him?
I know, right? That's why I said with you that olive would have. No one's available at the public integrity section line. All righty. No one's available. 514-14 and the 12. We close early. Friday though. What's really good? It's Holy Day. Still got 9 minutes. All right, let's see if we really get somebody at USDA too. If not, guys, we're going to do this again on probably Tuesday. At the latest Tuesday, if not Monday. Public integrity main line is not available. All right. Let's check out this next one. Yeah, man. I mean, it's nothing like, going straight to the tippy top. All right. see what we got going on here.
I'm gonna start it from the bottom. Now we're there because you're not here with us.
Basically. I think there are options right here. Press 1 for English.
For food safety and FSIS inquiries, press 1. For Forest Service inquiries, press 2. For general USDA inquiries, press 3.
I think we're looking for 3. I think we're looking for 3. General USDA inquiries.
US Department of Agriculture, Tanya speaking. Can I get your first and last name?
How are you, Tanya? I am Brother Hasan, Hasan, Ghaziel, Ghaziel Bey. All rights reserved for the record for that matter. How are you, Tanya?
I'm good. Can you spell that again?
G-H as in Harry, A-Z-I-E-L.
Okay, thank you. Is your phone number still 443-376-8764?
Absolutamone. Yes, it is.
And what's your email address in case we need to email you?
You can use exactly what you have there. It's Hasan Ghaziel Bey at gmail.com.
I'm sorry, you broke up. Can you repeat that for me?
What you have taken down as my appellation, Hasan Ghaziel Bey at gmail.com.
Okay, what were you calling in about today?
All right, so I was hoping that it's not just me on the line, it's my brothers too. And we're going on a telephony field trip because I'm traveling right now and I would have loved to come there on location. So I need you to pour your wisdom into my head, Tanya. Can you do that for me? I got a couple of questions. Ready?
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
my first question is, okay, I've been reading Title 7, which I'm sure that Title 7 of the United States Code deals. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're breaking up like every other word. I'm sorry.
That really sucks. Okay, let me get a little closer because it is probably the position of my office. Did you hear me clearly? Oh, that's not good. Okay, let me see. What about here? Am I doing good here? Is this better? Oh, I don't think Tanya can hear me. Tanya, how about now?
Yeah, it's breaking up. I can't hear. If you can hear me, can you please call back?
I can hear you, but it's seeming like you can't hear me. What about now? Is that better?
That's a little better. What department were you trying to reach?
Okay, I was really, honestly, Vilsack's office. I really wanted to speak with Tom Vilsack. I was curious in doing some studies on Title 7. And I was actually seeing and looking at the purpose, right, and the establishment for the Department of Agriculture. And I was actually wondering, I've read something about, I guess, a voucher or a purchase card. And I wanted to get a little more information on that. And I was hoping that you could shed some wisdom on us to assist us, because we don't want to break the law, Tanya. We've been reading, Title 12 also, USC 411. And we're like, oh man, if we touch Federal Reserve notes, we'll be breaking the law because we're not Federal Reserve agents. So in looking at the Department of Agriculture, we were actually looking at what was called a purchase card. And I figured that, by way of some form of voucher, unless it's in the form of a card, that we could be able to have something from the Department of Agriculture so that we can still take care of our families without breaking the law by, getting Federal Reserve notes without being delegated to. And so that's why I was just hoping you can give me some more information on.
Okay, I can give you the phone number and email address for Tom Vilsack's office.
That actually,
Secretary.
that's perfect. Like, yes, I would love to get the secretary's number. So let me actually go in my chat here. All righty, the number.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready, Tanya, and thank you again.
Okay, the number is 202.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
7100.
Got it. And the email, I'm ready.
Capital A as in apple.
Let me make sure I got this right.
Lowercase.
Got it.
Lowercase g as in good.
Mm-hmm.
Uppercase S as in Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Lowercase e as in Edward. C as in cat.
Mm-hmm.
At USDA.gov.
Excellent, Tanya.
And also,
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
And also, let me give you this reference number confirming you spoke with me in case you need it.
Righty. Excellent. I am ready. I have typed reference number.
0114.
It's 0114687. May I repeat to you real quick before we yield the call, Tanya? Can you hear me? I want to repeat. Is that fine?
I can hear you.
202 720 7100. Did I get that correct? 720 7100 with a 202 area code?
Yes.
All righty. AgSec, capital A, lowercase g, capital S, lowercase e, lowercase c, at USDA.gov.
Yes.
And the reference number is 011-46897, correct?
Yes.
Tanya, you have been excellent. I appreciate you sharing your wisdom with us, and you have a delightful, strong beginning. We don't call them weekends, but you have a strong beginning. All right. Thank you so much. All righty.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. That wasn't bad, man, for her. She clocking out like, oh, snap, I like getting off today. That guy was chipper, So, hey, look, guys, we got a little information. Let me send that to the chat for my bros. All righty. So that's the Department of Agriculture. We got the secretary, Agriculture Secretary. So that's Tom Vilsack's office, right? So that's not bad for a telephony field trip, right? We weren't able to get pins on the phone, but it's all good, man. Let's kind of read up on pins a little bit, right? Shout out to Mother Malika on this, right? Because on October 4th, you guys saw that last Friday, we went like 7 hours, 25 minutes, and 11 seconds on a video, that was shared with us at the Jurisprudence Gym on October 4th. And we were listening to a video of Randy Lynn Erickson. And Randy Lynn Erickson was actually brought into class yesterday by way of Mel. So shout out to Mel too. All righty. Shout out to you, Mel, for getting Randy Lynn Erickson on the phone and sharing with us in Jurisprudence Gym yesterday. We can't wait to go back and listen to that class, right? Just to be honest with you. So, it was also shared with us as, Randy Lynn Erickson was there, the former tribunal judge. And she said, no, she's not, associated with Annabon rights. So, or Annabon rights, however people say it or whatever. Because, people have conflicting ideas. Would you brothers say that, when we go to different places, especially like the Jurisprudence Gym?
Yeah.
Yes. It's kind of different, because sometimes we know, like, some people may, oh, well, this doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. That's why I said, shout out to Mother Malika. I just know that a lot of times when we go different places and we know that people aren't Moorish American, and we are student and staff pertaining to Moorish Heritage and History School, that we actually been conditioned, if I can say that, we conditioned ourselves actually by going to rvbaypublications.com. And being at rvbaypublications.com, we have really allowed ourselves to, be consistent, pay attention, not really modify what's really there. Then being student and staff pertaining to Moorish Heritage and History School, because when the student is ready, the teacher appears. So we're student and staff, alrighty, for Moorish Heritage and History School also. All right, and we're always, in the words of Mother Rosmaria Bey, we're expanding the learning that we have, done, whether we participated in Blog Talk Radio, telephone conversations, or may have participated, you know, in quote unquote private on phone calls, you know, with the mothers at, you know, RV and Morris Heritage and History School, you know, and even the elders that, you know, when we're talking the real Great Seal National Association of Moorish Affairs under Mother Rashida Bey, you know, having those conversations with her, you know, it just led me and my bros to the mindset to be able to really move forward on things, not just have these mental masturbation conversations, pause, right? Because we're not just, you know, oh, this sounds really neat. Let's go and parrot and regurgitate what we heard Brother Taj or any other elder brothers that share information. No, what we've done, instead of just, okay, well, I'm gonna take this clip of this video, share it, and get a post, and let me see how many likes I get on social media. What we've done is actually take these things, we've gone and followed the instructions. Brother Taj said, don't believe anything I say. Try to prove it wrong. And when you prove it right, teach your loved ones, right? Teach your family. That's what he'll say, right? So we've been doing that, right? Any questions, comments, and or suggestions on that, bros? I know you can add your light. I don't want to, you know, be too verbose. I yield to you on that.
Islam, yeah. That phone call was a great demonstration in regards to speaking with an intelligent tone and receiving a favorable reply, first and foremost. Second, we got a lot of work to do, and a lot of people, they want to play clout chasing games and stuff like that, and we don't really have time for that. And I just want to share this message of unity, you know, but you got to be in honor. I don't see myself uniting with those who are dishonorable. Yeah, bro, that's all I got to say.
Yeah, and I mean, indeed, you know, and you know, we have a supreme charge here. You know what I'm saying? And our charge is, in order to change the people, you must change their literature. So even when we go to places where everyone there isn't Moorish American, they may not have been to RV Bey Publications and stayed there, you know, for at least the first 18 months in their studies, like we have, and been and stayed members, student and staff pertaining to Moorish Heritage and History School, as we are, right? We have a bit of a gentleness when it comes to everyone else, that when we go to the Jurisprudence Gem, again, shout out to Mother Malika and everyone there, Sonny, Keith and Bobby, shout out to you guys, right? And everyone else that seriously participates there, you know, all the other brothers and mothers that are there. You know, we really get it. So, and we have a religious tolerance that's probably different from a lot of other Moors demonstrations out there. I'm not speaking badly about any other Moors. I'm not going to say, well, we don't do that which they do. I'm not going to go there, especially with the beautiful advice from my beloved mother, mistress, consort. You know, that's just time wasting. So we're not going to waste time speaking on what other Moors don't do. We're just going to continue to expound upon what it is that we actually do. And what it is that we actually do is, for example, we just gave you an example. I mean, before they close at 4:30, maybe 5-ish is when they close. But you see that I just called the USDA to really get what needs to be done. Now, I mean, I can, you know, right now give a call to see. Maybe they don't close till 5. Maybe it's 9 to 5. We'll see. So maybe I can still call the Secretary of Agriculture, right? However, there's an email now that I can send. Oh, did we do this in front of everybody on YouTube? Of course. Oh, do we fear that somebody will do something first before us? We don't care, because we already know that the way I and my brothers at Seven Hill Star Astrology Firm study, not too many people study the way we study, because we're being told what? What do they call our minds, or the way, or when we speak, Brother Ara? What do they say about us when we shed our wisdom?
What does who say?
What do the people say about the knowledge that we share?
Yeah, they always say that you know, we're coming from like a higher level of degrees, and they make it seem as if, you know, they can't comprehend it. They defeat themselves in the mind as far as comprehending that which we comprehend when we try to share it.
Tell them again. I mean, that's exactly what we hear. And we're hearing this from, like, we're hearing this from our Albion sons and daughters. like I remember we had went to that jurisdictionary class, man, and that one guy was like, yeah, man, that's a higher level. These are people that are on the lower level of thinking. And it's just like, bro, you might as well just call everyone dumbasses. That's not I am my brothers. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how you said it. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? However, you know, we're going to just continue to keep doing what we are doing, right? And we just really trust that everyone, you know, kind of sees that what we're sharing is a way to be approachable, right? You don't have to be intimidated. You don't have to think that there's some high level of lawyering that had to be done, and oh, they must have went to university. Moore's Heritage and History School, guys. Like, I mean, we give credit where credit is due. rvbaypublications.com has all the information and knowledge that I see that most people actually glean from. You know, because, you know, even though we are the Moors that we are, from Seven Hill Star Astrology Firm, myself, Brother Terrell, Tamari Bey, Brother Corey Bey, Brother Alim L, Brother Ara Bey, just to say who immediately is in there. However, still shout out to Senior Jackson Bey and Brother Arrow Abdul Jamil Bey, right? What we do is a lot different. And there's other Moors in there. They're just not, you know, Moors that are usually exercising with us. And so we know that there are also Moors that have, you know, amalgamated in a sense in their spirit, that we can see that, you know, they've been dealing with certain issues and have been abducted and have not been released. And what I've realized is, guys, is this is what I've really realized. And I'm just going to say this in all sincerity and all honesty. We have set our spirit in a certain way, all righty, that we do not attract adversity to ourselves. All righty, we do not attract adversity to ourselves. Again, we do not attract adversity to ourselves. We attract adversity to ourselves not. Period. That's what it is, and that's how it goes. What'd you say there? I yield. I thought one of the bros said something. So, in your experience, Brother Corey, as far as you can see, man, from us going over the astrology and the civics, you know, we go really hard on evil ones. What would you say that you're observing, man, when it comes to, you know, you seeing you and your brothers here at Seven Hill Star, and then when you're interacting with the common people or people that you know are your loved ones, and you need to you well, not need to, however, you desire in your heart for them to get the truth and the divine truth, however they may move adverse to that.
What exactly is the question? What do I observe?
Yeah, what do you observe? How do you, like, what I would say, how do you feel, but I don't think that's a brotherly question to ask.
What do I observe pertaining to the people's response to how we operate? That's what I'm asking you. Okay. Bro, I don't. You talk. I don't see these people, bro. Like, I don't see these people. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I deal with those that I need to deal with at like minimum contact type situation. You know what I mean? And those around me that are truly loved ones, you know, like, you know, we build when we can, or when they can, really. You know, I'm always open for building. And that's just it, bro. Like, anything else, I don't really entertain. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really entertain it, bro. It gives me a headache.
Islam, I mean, like, and then I just wanted to point out again, like I said, shout out to Mother Malika for on the 4th. As we get off the phone, I and the bros get off the phone and speaking to the Office of Bar Counsel for the Kentucky State Bar, Kentucky Commonwealth Bar, right? And then coming right into class on October 4th, and Malika shared the recording of shared a recording pertaining to Randy Lynn Erickson, which we expounded upon further last Friday for 7 hours, 25 minutes, and 11 seconds on YouTube, guys. I don't care if it is 7 hours. Go and watch that. All righty. And you will see how we keep hammering in the truth and ruminating on what is actually happening. Yesterday in class, in the jurisprudence gym, of course, again, shout out to Mel, right? Mel had brought in Randy Lynn Erickson on her phone and shared so that, we all can ask our questions and hear what she's saying. And that's what brings us here today to the United States Department of Justice, right? On their page for a home criminal division, about the criminal division section / offices, and the public integrity section, PIN.
The people, my bad, I mean,
go ahead. No, go right ahead, bro.
Are the people clear on what PIN is, or is that what you about to go in on?
I mean, we can. Let me hit the back button a few times.
We don't even really gotta go in, just so that the people know, like, this is where you go when you want to report public officials. Period.
It's like when brother. Go ahead. I yield.
No. You go ahead. I feel an analogy coming. Go ahead.
Well, it's just like I'm saying. It's like when Brother Taj says, and if they don't uphold their obligation, you call them the military police and have them removed. And this is it right here. Because I asked that question in class while Randy Lynn Erickson was on Mel's phone. I'm like, so this is how you get the military police to come and remove so-called judges from the bench on site. Right? You want to read that, bro? I mean, only because it says the leadership is Corey Amundson.
All right. Yo, we're not gonna go there. Corey,
no, what was you about to say?
It just keep coming up. Corey, no. All right.
And it's 444 on the East Coast. I yell.
The public integrity. That's the 12. The public integrity PIN oversees the investigation and prosecution of all federal crimes affecting government integrity, including bribery of public officials, election crimes, and other related offenses. PIN, or the Public Integrity Section, investigates and prosecutes some of the most sensitive, complex, and contentious public corruption cases handled by the department, including cases involving elected and appointed officials, including cases involving elected and appointed officials at all levels pertaining to government. PIN also serves as a source of advice and expertise for federal prosecutors and agents regarding the handling of public corruption cases nationwide, and plays a key role in developing department policy concerning public corruption and election crimes, investigations, and prosecutions. PIN handles cases in districts across the country, either on its own or in partnership with the local U.S. Attorney's Office. The election crimes branch within the section supervises the department's nationwide response to election crimes, such as voter fraud and campaign finance offenses. The director of the election crimes branch reviews all major election crime investigations throughout the country and all proposed criminal charges relating to the election crimes. The section is comprised of attorneys with a wealth of prosecution experience at the federal and state level, as well as other experience in all three branches of federal government. Public Integrity Section alumni has served in a range of important posts in the federal legal system, including as Attorney General, Deputy Attorney General, federal judges, U.S. attorneys, and various other leadership positions in the department, U.S. attorneys' offices, and other federal agencies.
Indeed. And shout out to those that showed up in the chat, of course, bro. I see you got it lit right along with me to speak to the people there. Yaya Islam. They say Islam. To the, porn people and chat dating people, get a life. Seriously, no one really cares. I've always blocked and report those porn sites. You guys are coming to my stuff to comment because of what? Somebody sent you to troll our page. I'm going to block and report you every time. Don't come to anything we do in social media. Yeah, something called 6ix9ine Girls and the rest of their whatever. I'm not going to even, dignify them by even saying what their whole YouTube handle is. Talking about private dating chat girls. Get the fuck out of my fucking page. Get off our comment section. I'm not playing. All righty. Mother Sahar, peaceful greetings to you, our beloved mother and Homeworld, please. Peaceful greetings and happy holy day to you also. And Sunshine El Islam also. All righty, guys. So just wanted to just kind of say that to you guys. And let's just move on. Mothers and brothers. So Brother Corey just basically read that, because what was shared with us, and you guys already know something shared with us. We're not just believing it. We're immediately looking into it. All righty. We're immediately looking into it. Grand day to you, Cat Can 500. So we're immediately looking into these things. We're not just, let's sit on this stuff. Let's not really take ourselves seriously. Oh, that sounded really cool to mentally masturbate on in the jurisprudence gym, but then we come out of the jurisprudence gym, we're just going back to, Federal Reserve Agency and niggerdom. No, that's not what we do. That's not our life. However, we are going to start taking the donations because even when Brother Corey read that letter and when he said, I need finance and I need it bad. Never before have I needed finance as badly as I do at present, quoting Prophet Noble Drew Ali's letter. I said, you know what? We've done enough. We've done it. Guys, if you check our YouTube, when it comes to not just astrology, yet civics, we're doing a community service every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for sure. The only reason we didn't do AstroCivics Sunday this past Sunday is because we gave you 7 hours, 25 minutes, and 11 seconds on Friday. That was enough for that whole strong beginning, because we don't say weekend. It's not a weekend for us. It's a very strong beginning. All righty. So with that being said, we're doing a community service. So yes, you guys are going to start contributing your energy. We get PO boxes set, you know what I mean? You'll be able to send some things to barter that way, possibly. However, I prefer pre-1965 silver dimes, and they better be real, or you can transact via the CashApp. That is a CashApp set up on our behalf. All right, it's not in the appellation of any of us, even though we do all new business in our free national appellation. However, we can also have our American citizen that is a conduit through which, things can, be conduited through actually. All righty. So that's what Our Astrology Street is all about. The Caduceus symbol, Our Astrology Street, is the Cash App, all right, that I am administrating, so to speak. However, at the same time, guys, you notice that we haven't been selling you any packages. I mean, we have a children's book pack for you. However, like Brother Aura telling and many others, it's not just for children. It's for your entire kith and kinship, for your entire quote unquote family, because we're serving one another. We're not just servants. Oh, family means a group of servants. We're serving one another in a namaste fashion, seeing the divinity in one another, thus serving one another. So we're very much on point when it comes to these things, right? So with Brother Corey even reading what you guys have been able to at least screenshot in front of you, right? And you can see that, guys, we're not playing. We don't fuck around. You know what I mean? And we're not going to either. So even if I come back to this chat here, I think I remember the number that she said. So maybe I can leave that there. And let's see if I can get it to come up here. If I gotta unplug this projector from here again, I will. But it just seems like it moves slower with the projector on there, right? She said 720 and it was 7,100. Okay, all righty, agents. Y'all caught up on watching my phone as I'm moving. Now it's moving faster again. Cool on you. All right, so let's hit the call button there. This is the Agriculture Secretary, Tom Vilsack's office. All right. So let's just see what we can get going on here. For those that don't know who Tom Vilsack is, I guess I can just go here to the White House cabinet portion that I have.
Sorry, USDAOESAA is not available. Record your message at the tone when you are.
All right, so that let's try it one more again. 202-720-7100. All righty. And again, shout out to Tanya at the United States Department of Agriculture for being super duper helpful. We appreciate you, Tanya. If you ever see this in dimensions to come, term of the future. All righty. Yeah, we're not talking to the pawns anymore on the chessboard. We're going above the bishops here, so to speak.
Sorry, USDAOESAA is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up.
All right, that's cool. So we send out emails and everything of that nature according to our thinking and how we study and things of that nature. You know, because even though, you know, some people think that, you know, there are letters out there that are coming from chief justices. However, near the Washington State Republic, man, Brother Aura, did I not? I know in the morning I didn't say anything, but by the time we read that and I said that thing's name or whatever it is, because I'm not sure if it's a woman, their chief justice letter with the seal of the president at the top, but ab antiquo seals at the bottom. It's like, hold up. And I was like, oh, okay, I've heard that so-called name before. That's the federal agents that did the Moorish American consulate sting, right? Those beings, you know, it's funny, you can't tell the brother or the sister apart because they both have faces I'm sure only their mother could love. And I'm being respectful. I'm not being mean. Those some tough faces to look at. So anyway, with that being said, and no disrespect to them, I'm pretty sure there's some, you know, there's a monster world, and, you know, monsters need love too. With that being said, okay, was that mean or is that still honest? Because those are some faces, baby. But yeah, you know, we could tell a forgery, bro. Should I bring up that forgery, Brother Aura? Should I?
No. Why give it?
We shouldn't show the forged letter. We just don't want, you know, do we want the people like, oh, look, I got this letter, and then they'll try to put it like on the record somewhere at a court and be like, man, that's such a forgery. You know, Brother Exalted Cyclops says no, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Hey, yo, you said with the yikes face, yikes! Like, trying to tell you guys. So yeah, man. I mean, I think it's time, you know, for me to do what I know I'm supposed to do. So that's why, you know, we've been really focusing our energies at the heads, so-called heads, man, and really going to move forward on that, honestly. So with that being said, I'm just thinking some other things we can touch bases on. What, Brother Corey, Brother R, what do you think some other things? This is impromptu improv. It's not like we have anything planned. Just one of the things that came across my mind was like, yo, I want to call these people. And, you know, we had a successful conversation with Tanya at the United States Department of Agriculture, where we were able to get an email and a phone number and a reference number for the caller we had with Tanya so that we can contact Tom Vilsack's office. All righty. So, bros, I'm open. I'm listening.
I mean, I don't really have any suggestions, so I'm gonna yield.
Indeed. Oh.
Okay. I will say this. It's not really a suggestion. It's just like, in addition to what you were just presenting, you said we're going for the heads, correct? Now, and correct me if I'm wrong, but these heads being the secretaries or the secret areas pertaining to the different departments, but these secretaries put together are what's called the cabinet, correct?
Correct. Like, old Mother Hubbard.
It's so funny, right? Let's just put this in the cabinet, right?
Exactly.
Because like literally, especially when you look at the etymology of secretary, because it's the one who holds the secret. So it's almost like, really think about everything we've been taught. This is the people we should have been dealing with in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. Well, at least that's what we get when, going to rbbaypublications.com, going our 7 to 8 protocols pertaining to notice. I know my documents went to the Pentagon.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All of them. Everybody most of the people on the cabinet, most of the people that were sent those documents were definitely on the cabinet. And I know a lot of us sent them directly to the one that claimed to be praetor or president, if you will, as well. So it's like, yeah.
I mean, even when I spoke with Laudera today, they still had my stuff documented from 2016.
I mean, even when you spoke to that woman earlier, it kind of sounded like it kind of looked like she was just reading your number off the caller ID, but at the same time, it was her language. She was
the way she said it was like, yeah, we've been waiting on your call.
It's like you're still at the 443, and I'm like, wait a minute. Did she confirm that he's calling from that number? Like you still at like I was there before. Like what you talking about?
I'm trying to tell you, man. Like Brother Todd says, no point of hiding. You're already being watched, so don't even try to hide. Like, hey, I'm just saying, man. That's why I'm glad we're so honorable, bro. I'm so glad that we're not on some fuck shit, bro. Seriously, man. Like they know the difference between 7 Heel Star and some, guys that want to put on shiny pieces of metal, a bulletproof vest, a 9 or a Glock 40 on the side of their hip to kind of mimic federal agents.
Yes.
And then say, hey, you're on your own, but give me 5,000 to 7,000 notes to be on your own.
Federal agent notes.
Federal Reserve agent notes.
Oh man.
So, like I said, I'm not saying what we do or what we don't. Well, I'm not saying what we don't do because those people, what I'm actually saying is, do you want to just excessively give your energy, or would it be easier for you to just give your finance to 7YoStar.com, where we actually do hours of research for people that we don't even know and help them in there? I mean, Brother Corey, you was there for the beginning of that call yesterday. There's a young lady that we don't know. None of us, I have never even stepped foot near what they call the New Mexico State Republic. However, we were able to call the jail there near Hobbs City and get the information that we needed respectfully from the daughter that calls herself Officer Price, right? And we were able to get information that we need necessary from these jailers. Yes or no?
That is definitely correct.
We don't even know these people. So we're not only assisting Moors, we're assisting our Albion sons and daughters also.
We're
Mother Sahar said, yes, we want to see that letter. Mother Sahar is hilarious. What you say, Ara?
Are they talking about that forgery?
That forgery.
Are they talking about when I woke up and smelled the forgery?
Yes, when you woke up and smelled the forger's crystals. The best part of waking up. Hey, yo. And then you got Moors out there that claim they're street Moors and all this stuff, man. Look, stop focusing on the streets and what you used to be. You sound like a slick 50 that's in his, well, back in my heyday, like, hush. All right, respectfully, hush. and recognize that you've posted some fraud on your Instagram, unless you're with the shits and being a fraud. Oh, this Chief Justice near Washington State. Well, I don't know, no Chief Justices near Washington State. And then you don't see B.A.R at the end of this Chief Justice's so-called name. And then by the third time I ran that name in my mind, I said, oh yeah, that's so-and-so sister that came and infiltrated with that Moorish American consulate stuff.
Yep.
That's what it is. However, guys, we would much rather you give your energy and your time to Seven Hills start doing their research. You know, we do astrology and civics. We've been doing that because when you go to rvbaypublications.com and you become that student within yourself pertaining to Moorish Heritage and History School, you take on both at the same time, period. You just have to. You have to take on the astrology and the civics, where we do not comprehend anything except that we are heirs and heirs apparent. That's what we are. All righty. Heirs are the mothers, and heirs apparent are the sons. Only because of the genitalia that we have is what makes it heirs and heirs apparent. However, we're definitely embodying that fully. So maybe we can go over what we did a little bit yesterday in that video that we did yesterday, Brother R. We did another like almost another so-called work days worth of work, right? And Mother Sahar said, yes, it does sound like it. She was waiting on us. Like, you know what I mean? Like Tanya was like, finally, we've been waiting for when you were going to call. We've been watching your YouTube and you here and there, you know, for the last 8 years since you sent your documentation to the Pentagon with your 7 protocols of notice. Remember, we sent you something from Ogden, Utah, and you sent nothing to Ogden, Utah. Like, yo, that's whistleblowers. I'm just saying that's whistleblowers. Okay, just wanted to put that out there. So, and then, you know, being the son of a federal agent, I have no thing to do except be honor and stay in honor. Period. That's just what I do. You know what I mean? That's why I don't play with people. I don't play with people. We're not about to do internet beefing and rap battles on the internet. We don't have time for that.
Why would we do that? We are for love. And we are for building. We're not here to destroy. Do you know how many people will be destroyed even if we play fight it? Like, come on.
Bro, if we did some play fighting, bro, I'm telling you, you already know, Corey. See, we're 84 babies. People are going to want to get serious. And then we're going to have to slam them on their neck, either physically or in the spirit. And that's the thing. That's what I enjoy, man. I really enjoy being, hey guys, it's good. I'm Brother Hasan Ghaziel Bey. Yeah, because I don't want to glorify where I'm really from. Because when you're really from the hood and you really have the type of people you have in your family, you don't glorify that shit. You think Michael Corleone wanted to go around, I'm one of the Corleones and my family is someone you should fear. I'm not about to do that. Michael Corleone ain't doing it. You see what I'm saying? My mother's appellation is the same place where the mafia come from. I'm not playing with y'all. They say Moors are from Sicily. That is true for me. The fuck? I'm just serious. I'm not playing. Shout out to my biological beloved mother in whom I'm all pleased, right? I know she doesn't watch our stuff or whatever, you know what I mean? However, it is what it is. You know, my mom knows I love her. However, I'm just, I have to go the way that she said. It's funny, you know how when your progenitors tell you to do something, but you do it in a way that they didn't imagine? I'm trying to tell you, man, my mother always said, be a leader, don't be a follower. Now, I ain't trying to lead nothing, but I damn sure not doing it how she imagined, though. I guarantee it. Because you know, like some Moors would say, I'm Satan, so would my mama. However, that's a compliment to me because I know Satan is Saturn. See, I got a different mindset. You can't really insult me. You call me Lucifer, you call me Satan, you just call me Venus and Saturn. I'm like, yay! That's what I'm gonna say.
You just call me your father.
Mhm.
What you just did.
And you just confirm that you know not your own culture and you're incompetent.
Yikes.
In denial of your own ancestry, aren't you? Part 3. Hey, yo, not even written.
Maybe we should go to RV Bay Publications.
What'd you say?
And maybe we should go to RV Bay Publications and give these people some of the basics.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, because we know there are other groups out there that, shadow us in our presentations, even from 5 years ago. So now they're able to do what they can do. However, shout out to them. That's good. Yay! Good for you, little ones. Anyway, what'd you say?
I say maybe Brother Aura is right, and maybe that'll point out some of these things that people can go to RV Bay Publication, get for themselves instead of being robbed for Federal Reserve notes for the same information.
Especially because a lot of these people just like to spend their finances on Morris t-shirts.
and hoodies. Morris t-shirts and hoodies.
Instead of sincerely donating some finance to some Moors that are doing good. In so doing, assisting those Moors, like Prophet Noble Drew Ali told you, give us some Moors who do good and help them do better.
Period. Help us do more good, because I mean, at the end of the day, we've inspired most of you guys that are on your social medias and things of that nature, because Seven Hailstar spearheaded this thing in making sure we assist, Brother Tariq Bey in assisting Prophet Noble Drew Ali and Charles Mosley Bey. Because before I went to House of Reawakening Minds, it's not a plug nor a shout out, because they the people there really don't care for us, because instead of people apologizing and admitting that they're wrong, they're just trying to keep pointing out how we're rude and disrespectful. It's like, we're not going to sit here and lie to you guys. However, going to that venue back in February 3rd, 2017, and that started my coming every other week to every other strong to assist Brother Tariq Bey, even though he didn't ask for it. However, I was comprehending something in conversation on the phones. A lot of people were saying, man, see, Brother Taj, man, he be going over my head, but it's like, you explaining it now, I get what he's saying. And it's like, yo, I got to meet this brother. Because everybody keeps saying that I sound like Brother Taj, I comprehend the stuff like Brother Taj, and I'm not that, to the point where people was actually making jokes when they were being smart asses, calling me Little Taj. It's like, okay, all right, that's fine. That's cool. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. You see what I'm saying? I'll take that as a compliment, because it ain't like you calling me like Little Dahmer or some shit. You know what I mean? So that's perfect. I'll definitely take Little Taj. You know what I'm saying? However, with that being said, Seven Hailstar started, really even before that, but there, because I was already, showing up on the Blog Talk Radio phone, things with Naila. I guess y'all call her Dr. G or whatever. And I was actually showing up. There were 2 interviews that she did of me, and I was doing the what was that? And that was back in 2015, August 22nd, 2015, when I was on the phone with her and sharing the astrology and things of that nature and doing people's mirror sessions then, guys. So let's keep it a whole band. Like, I'm about to complete my 8th year since declaring and proclaiming my nationality and taking nationality and birthright seriously. Alrighty. So what I'm saying is that I've been providing that which is necessary without having to try to do UCCs and all these other things. So that's why I'm taking you here to the 2009 revision by Brother Tariq Bey, How to Live Within Contracts. This is a primary literature piece here. Alrighty. And where can you get it from? Okay, I'll show you where you can get it from, right? So let's just have some fun here. RVBEY. Right, and this is what? That's more on birth certificate redemption and amnesty declarations. Oh yeah, so those Moors out there, and I'll just say, yes, Brother Aura did ask some of your superhero comic book Moors, hey man, you in the authenticating the birth certificate, and they blocked him. Trust me, I've seen the evidence, and Brother Aura has the evidence documented. Right? Because we, being Moors, keep abandoning our ancestral estate, we keep abandoning the platform and our obligations and responsibilities instead of honoring our foremothers and forefathers and the principles pertaining to civilization established by them. We have gained further information regarding the birth certificate redemption. Really? Wow. Possibly similar to the suggestion of quote unquote amnesty. What would Moors be an amnesty about and to whom? Even if Moors were to recognize the truth that they had Albions in slavery first, shout out to our Albion sons and daughters, especially the daughters last night that stuck around to really hear some things. I know one daughter was a little adverse to it. Cool, that's fine. We ain't knocking you. However, the other Albion daughter, shout out to you, Katrina. I mean, she was, woo, I can hear with somebody's spirit, when it's on fire. I'm trying to tell you. Our daughter Katrina was on fire. All right, anyway. It ought to be clear that the Treaty of Peace and Friendship was to establish peace, and the American Constitution established the law pertaining to the land so that no one would be molested, no matter what their citizenship rank is. Therefore, it is already done. Y'all see that? That is emboldened. It is already done, period. It is already done, period. Anything outside of that is a trap and a trick. So you got your superhero Moors out here, your comic book Moors. Ooh, they're avenging this. What are they avenging? They're selling packages. What are you, impressed by their gold teeth and taco meat behind the gold chains and shit? Oh, they're a Duke of this. Stop it. They're selling you back into slavery. And we would love to invite them for an interview.
That would be great.
That would be really great. Because I remember, I clearly remember. Who's that?
Me?
Okay. I clearly remember when you called another Moor. Well, actually, you came to me, Brother Aura. It was like, yo, you see this cat is selling packages, man? And I said, for real? Yeah, man, he going 1,400 packages and all this and birth certificate redemption. Like, stop it, bro. So we called somebody that we thought we could trust before we saw that they are a contemptible spirit and countering intelligence. Because you guys are against us. You're countering intelligence. So that would make you COINTELPRO.
They turned a blind eye.
Pardon me, COINTEL novices. You'll be COINTEL amateurs.
I remember that phone call.
I wish we would have recorded that phone call, bro.
I remember that phone call because they turned a blind eye.
Did they not only did they turn a blind eye, it was like, I'll say it in my voice. Well, they didn't sell me any packages, so if they sold packages to someone else, then they're dumbasses for buying the packages from that Moor. Are you kidding me? This is COINTEL amateur.
Islam bros, I'm a you. I'm a you.
Yeah, man, do your thing, man. We want to hear that fire.
Peace and love, beloveds.
Peace and love, bro.
Islam, beloved brother. Peace and love. It was the brutish Moors who had the Slavics in captivity. That's the pale skins, the Albions, the so-called Europeans. They were the slaves first, and still technically still are, because the mothers and fathers of civilization are the copper-toned beings and the ones subservient to them by nature and nature alone. This is why the weather is out of order, because we are out of order with one another. In captivity, in jails as debtors and criminals, they were and are the true debtors, the pale skin, the Albion. No disrespect to you sons and daughters. However, you were and are the true debtors, not Moors, and definitely not Moors in and on their own land. Prophet Noble Ali said, quote, I declare you are a nation and you are rich, my children. You are simply rich, end quote. Instead, Moors are continuing to abandon their estate, keep abandoning the platform with a birth certificate redemption process of late, which means some new shit. This is about birthrights, not about corporate artifices.
Not about corporate processes either.
Correct. That we keep giving a life to that it simply does not have. Keep giving it life that it simply does not have. As it is void ab initio, void at its inception. And is proof of human trafficking and was never necessary and does not change anyone's decent nature. Many are having a difficult time wrapping their heads around this because they are still in a mental slavery. And it is the way they perceive the problem that is the problem.
Yeah, the problem is people want to be Moors because they know that they're Moors, but they want to also live within the fraud comfortably.
It's funny, it says rapping without the W, even though I know that's the rapping that's meant with the W. However, it's so funny that it's rapping like people that can't rap that we know. Anyway, that's probably why they can't wrap their minds around it, because they're rapping their heads. Which means rapping also means, you know how you knock on the door? That means they're banging their heads around it. There is a process going around which equates to clear abandonment. So your Moors out there, yeah, I authenticated the birth certificate before you just abandoned the platform.
He said, I authenticated mine a long time ago. Was the exact response.
Yeah, from that cartoon character, Comic Moore, right? He's avenging something, being all strange and stuff. Okay, gotcha. Clear abandonment pertaining to Moore's ancestral estate. We have ascertained that this is a process for foreign Europeans. Man, is that underlined or what? This is a process for foreign Europeans who wish to come out from under the USA citizenship and who do not want to claim their nationality in honor of their mothers and fathers because they too have been corporate citizens of the U.S.A. They came here on boats as slaves, the pale skin, the Albion, that you think is the white man. They're not. Pale means black. Black denotes pale. They're the real black people. They're the real niggers. That is not being mean. So don't be upset with me. Do your history and your research. I have plenty of books to prove what the fuck I'm saying. I dare you to challenge me. However, don't believe anything I say. Challenge me by going to research it on your own. Don't try to come to me with some debate or some argument. I will shut you the fuck down. In spirit, on the spirit plane, the soul plane, and on the physical plane. You'll be sitting there trying to figure out why you're paralyzed and nobody touched you. Because your thoughts paralyzed you. And I'm not playing. And that's not a threat. That's a fucking promise. Let's continue. They came here on boats as slaves, gained their independence, and later by the droves, they came via Ellis Island, which is proven in the congressional records, the Library of Congress, and throughout their history books. They admit the same. I mean, Hillary Clinton had said from the Benjamin Franklin room on the 8th floor pertaining to the Department of State that Morocco was the first to recognize the United States in 1777. But everybody, oh, Morocco didn't come about till 1956 during Dwight D. Eisenhower's tenure. No, that is when there was an actual independence gain, so to speak. Why was there an independence for Morocco? Because the United States they relinquished jurisdiction here. So they stopped occupying. So what's happening after 1956? It's a fucking fraud. That's what's happening. You're being robbed. But the reason why you can't do nothing as a collective people and only expect a couple Moors that really study to do something is because you keep abandoning the platform.
Yeah, they relinquished jurisdiction in Morocco, which means anywhere, basically everywhere, even on land that they would call the state or the United States, they really don't have jurisdiction there.
Correct. Absolutely correct. Pardon me, I'm just restarting Big Mama over here. Right? That's absolutely correct. However, you guys don't study. But we can share with you like we just shared with a few beings and a couple daughters that stuck around yesterday to actually see and hear why all of us here at the North Gate are all the Moorish nation. That includes the pale skin. If they actually honor their ancient foremothers and forefathers, who are us. Because where do they come from? But from us mixing our genes with the chimpanzee. That's where you get a pale skin from. That's not being mean.
To 22.
You already, bro. So with that being said, right? Let's continue. Right? The European colonists and their descendants want to be Americans, but they cannot be American nationals. Only Moors are American nationals tied to the land by heritage, birthright, and inheritance. It's not being mean, man. You guys are gonna have to fucking get over yourselves, man. And stop. Well, that's not true because they come. Look, man. Look, I said this. You don't want it with the brothers at Seven Hill Star. I'm telling you that right now, man. We're way too. We are on this every day. We study this every day. When the Europeans got here, inclusive of Christopher Columbus, we were already here. And even Christopher Columbus knows he made a mistake by calling us Indians. Yet some of us still insist on calling ourselves Indians, idiots. In public schools, they are telling that truth. They are saying, yo, you're not really Indians. That was Christopher Columbus calling it. That's not what you are. We ran into a young European waitress still in high school, and she told us that herself. Think about it. The so-called Indians called the Europeans paleface. If I could just get you to thinking, you would free yourself, quoting Prophet Noble Drew Ali. There's a picture right there, which is the teeming life of a tenement district, and something of its squalor are suggested in this view of Mulberry Street in New York City. It's from the Library of Congress. What is American according to these? Really the 1828 and 1936. The Webster's 1828 American Dictionary of the English Language and 1936 Webster's Unabridged 20th Century Dictionary. Now, an Aboriginal or one of the various copper-colored natives found on the American continent by the Europeans, right? Founded by early Europeans, right? The original application of the name. That's what it is. But it will say now American is applied to Europeans born in America. Applied to. That means, please, sir, I want to be, please, can I be it? No, you're a subject. You're an American subject. You're not an American national. You're an American subject. Don't be mad. You've just been out of order for a couple of generations. Don't be mad. You can be mad, however, you'll be spinning your tires in mud, wasting time being upset. Oh, it's not fair. Those Moors and those Fezes, they're so mean. We're not mean. That's why we don't let our Albion sons and daughters really get away with saying some things about, oh, well, we need to be like this and we don't need to be national. Like, no, that's not true. Because you'll find some of these Albions will tell you that honor Prophet Noble Drew Ali. They're going to look at you and be like, hey, buddy, you're a little off. You know what I'm saying? However, let me ask the question though. Let me go here. Let me go here, right? Let me go here. Let me go to rvbaypublications.com because these are some open readings that you can get, right? So even though the first page after the home page on the left-hand side is your national identification card, proclamation, sealing, right? Let's go to open readings. That's the actual, because you know that look, if I click the second one, you're dealing with your nationality card. You can read things up on that. The third one, religious controversy. What's really going on there? Why is there religious controversy? What is religion? You know, that's an audio. And then you got the fiat faith and this logistics families, right? Religion and controversy surrounding it and things of that nature, right? So you go to the fourth one, it's called open readings. Looky, Astro Cookie. Articles of interest that you can download. These are things you can download. Look, watch when I click so-called Black History. That's a PDF. It means you can download it. Look what happens. Look, a different view of Katrina. You know, that little event that happened, Hurricane Katrina and all that. Boom, there you go. That's a PDF. Free stuff, right? Woman in government. Look, that's a 4-page document. Look at that. Woman and the Ancient Matriarch. Yay! Who's that by? Brother Tariq Bey. Do you know your rights? I mean, do you? So, oh man, they ran me off the road. Do you know that this alone shows you 13 Supreme Court law case reports pertaining to you traveling and somebody, oh, we're going to run you off the road and give you a bill of attainder called a citation. Do you know you can kick their ass with just this alone if you really comprehend this stuff and look up these cases and read them for real? Read them. Seriously, let's go back again. Hey, more open readings. Peace on Earth. Law enforcement ethics. Look at that. Law enforcement ethics. Where you can see what an oath of office is supposed to look like, right? At least the words in them. And then see the other things that are in here. Hey, look, Law Enforcement Code of Ethics. That's a free download. Let's continue. Republic versus democracy. Looky, Astro Cookie. Oh, wow. Hey, Katrina, how are you? Katrina said, thank you again for the teachings. Indeed. And I'm telling you, Katrina is I'm telling you, her whole energy is very honorable to what I'm telling you. What did you observe last night, Brother R?
She was very serious about absorbing everything that you were pouring out.
Absolutely. So shout out to you, right? Katrina Cannon. That's what it actually says on the YouTube. All right. So shout out to you. You know, you definitely came off like we call Randy, a beloved daughter in whom we're well pleased. Because I know I'm very sensitive. I'm a triple water trinity. You all right? I'm a sun Cancer, ascendant Cancer, moon in Scorpio, midheaven in Pisces. I can feel people way better than I can hear them. All righty. And that's not being sensitive. I'm just sensitive. All righty. I'm just saying. All righty. So just keep it in a band. That's in the live chat, guys. You want to go and check that. All righty. Identity crisis. Look at that. That's a free download. Moore's Order of the Round Table, civic lesson number 5. These are things you can go read for free. Stop being biased. Oh, well, that's that Moore stuff. No, don't do that. Go and read it. We dare you to challenge it. We know you won't be able to, though. Not successfully. You would have to make some shit up. And then look what I'm pressing next. How to live within contracts, which is what I was bringing up anyway for us to read. I'm going to yield to Florida Brother R. Mwaba Bey. However, I would like to fast forward to the 12 itinerary of what a legal and lawful contract is. And you have to think, we are Moorish Americans. We are not people that are in dishonor. All righty. I declare and proclaim my nationality, thus taking nationality and birthright seriously. All righty. 9 years after I took my Kalima Shahada at Muhammad's Temple of Islam number 1, under the Honorable Emmanuel Abdullah Muhammad. 9 years later, I declared and proclaimed my nationality after taking my Kalima Shahada, where they brought out during taking my Kalima Shahada a picture of Prophet Noble Drew Ali saying the Lamb, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, honors Prophet Noble Drew Ali, and so do we. Cool, that's great, that's fine, but you won't see me FOIing it. Don't be offended. I can tell you what my experience and my history is without you getting offended. Because this is what we do. We tell the truth. Then declaring and proclaiming my nationality by the time I'm 29. during my Saturn return. Alrighty, I take nationality and birthright seriously. Because really, I learned about nationality and birthrights really when I was 8 years old in the 3rd grade. Shout out to Miss Zabiaka. When she got, matrimonially obligated, she was Miss Civic, just around the corner from the Benjamin Banneker Museum, as they call it out there near Howard County Corporation, Maryland State Republic at St. John's Lane. The school that I went to when I was 8 years old, because my mother used people mailing locations so that I could be able to go there while still resting my head in the hood. Be offended, be upset. Please don't be, honestly, because that's not what I want for you. I don't want that for myself. I'm going to tell you the truth, though. All right. While I'm resting my head on Winchester Street near Winchester and Bentlow, when I wake up and got to go to school, it's out there, and I'm probably one of 2 Moorish boys amongst a bunch of Albions learning about nationality because we did projects. Again, shout out to Miss Civic, formerly Miss Zabiaka, who did projects on both Switzerland and Kenya. And it wasn't just read this book, do this book report. No, we did interactive things because that's how those Albion schools get down. They actually had to bring the culture to the classroom. So I learned about nationality when I was 8. So it was real easy. I'm telling you, by the time I was 9 years old, I was refusing to be called Black. So it was easy when a Kenyan American, Barack Obama, does what he does and saying what he says and knowing the history and backing Moors after letters have been written to him by Moors. I'm very clear on my position. I'm not in denial pertaining to my ancestry. However, what we're going to do is what we've been doing every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, doing this community service. This isn't some goofy presentation. I'm clear on my position to the point where there are people thanking us for what we shared yesterday. Again, shout out to Katrina. Because she was on fire, bro. And has access to Prophet Noble Drew Ali University because we don't fuck around. I want to go to the 12 constituents. Look at this. The misrepresentations pertaining to the Uniform Commercial Codes by the Uniform Law Commission, who teamed up with the American Law Institute to come up with the landlord-tenant agreements or landlord-tenant acts, which means that this is a group that volunteered, and each member is some barrister, some bar rat, who volunteered to be a part of the Uniform Law Commission to come up with rules and regulations to regulate the people, and they are not governmental agency.
And then the state legislatures are adopting them when they shouldn't be.
At all. You've
When they
been
can't.
sold out on multiple levels. We're just not with the sellout shits. So we contract accordingly to what? Okay, let's just scroll down. I want to come down here to page 3 and look at a valid lawful contract must meet the following criteria. I yield the floor to my beloved brother in whom I'm well pleased, Brother Aura. That's Aura. Aura Muaba Bey.
Islam, bro. Thank you for the introduction. Let's go.
2 seconds. Hey, Mother Malika, what's really good? Hey, you want to come in on this one, Malika? You definitely can. I have no problem. I'm willing to invite Katrina too. What's up? I will send a link for this. Let's do this. Let's send it in a Telegram real quick. Let's do that. I'm willing to invite Malika and Katrina because I don't want to seem like I'm talking shit. Y'all know I'm not with the talking shit stuff. Let's do it. Pace. I'm gonna put it in Telegram. I hope Katrina is there too. Right? Let me do this. Let's boom shakalaka return. Hey, Malika and Katrina. Right? I don't mind, guys. This is impromptu improv. Right? Mother Malika allows us to share on her platform all the time. Come on in. That's what I'm gonna say. Come on in. Right? As a matter of fact, boom shakalaka. Let me do that, right? As well as, let me share it via our Instagram chat, right? And paste it there so that I can share it through my the Seven Hill Star page, right? And y'all can come on in. I mean, either one, Malika, doesn't matter. If your internet's tripping, cool. I already sent the invite to Telegram. If you're going to come in, you'll come in. If not, cool. But we're going to go over this. And like I said, if Katrina wants to come in, she can also. I'm about to hit her on Lawful Living right now anyway, to say she can come on through or whatever. I'll message you, Katrina, if you like to come through. So let me go on to our Instagram chat. And then you can just tell the people what you've experienced. I don't want to seem like I'm talking shit or speaking for anybody, actually. So let me go and copy that link. And Katrina, still the same link from yesterday. However, let me just send you an invite and I'm gonna message you, Katrina, to your Lawful Living. All right. Account as far as the messaging there. So boom shakalaka. I trust that was you from yesterday. I trust I got the right account of the Jurisprudence Gem. All right. So that's what it is. And it's all good. Malika, you come in. If not, that's all good. Like I said, we already gave you shout outs. You don't have to go back and look at the beginning of this video. We totally gave you a shout out. And Malika, we actually called. We called Pens, right? We called, didn't get an answer. However, we did call the United States Department of Agriculture and got the office pertaining to Tom Vilsack, the number and the email, and the reference number from the conversation that we had with Tanya at the United States Department of Agriculture. All right, so we captured that live. All right, because this is a second telephony field trip here. All right, I just wanted to let you know that. So that's why we keep letting you know, man. Shout out to those at the Jurisprudence Gem, man. Seriously. All righty, again, because we know that this is what we should have within all our communities, actually. You know what I'm saying? However, Moors are the most responsible in making sure that this is happening across the planet, actually. We're the ones who's actually responsible because we have been given the knowledge first. Prophet Noble Drew Ali came to us first because we're the ones that needed it the most. Even though there's other cultures that, so-called cultures, quote unquote, across the planet that have their things intact, we can still elevate them accordingly. Yeah, seriously, Malika, we did. You'll hear it. You'll hear the phone call, and we called Pens too, and we made sure we credited you and let the people know too, how it's progressing as far as you doing the presentation on the 4th. After we spoke with the Office of Bar Counsel for Kentucky Commonwealth Bar, and then you did Randy Lynn Erickson's video, and then last Friday we did that 7 hours 25 minutes and 11 seconds pertaining to analyzing that video, and then yesterday Mel, shout out to Mel for having Randy Lynn Erickson on her phone. So we were able to ask questions yesterday. So yeah, we're running with it. We're not playing. And we're making sure we're giving credit where credit's due. All right.
And we made those calls for Jessica yesterday.
Made those calls for Jessica. Which so you guys that, Malika, I know what your email is. I'll send you the link or whatever. I'll send Cindy the link because Cindy was in there. I think I have her email from previously emailing her. And Katrina, I'll make sure she gets it also. I think the sister who calls herself Sis, which is Sister D, right? We'll make sure she gets it too, because we was just going to be like, let's just post it to community. However, it was agreed that everybody just would like to email individually or whatever. So, with that being said, I'll make sure you guys get that so you can hear it. Because in the beginning, we got as much information as we could get about our daughter Jessica. I think Jessica Shorter's might be a daughter. However, we got as much information as we could. All right, and we did call Hobbs City Jail. We did. All right, and we took notes, and the notes that we took are in the chat. So when we give you the actual link in the passcode, Malika, you'll be able to check the work that we've done. All righty, you'll be able to see all that we've done, so that you guys can really see. Like I said, we're not fucking around. All right, so I'm gonna yield the floor to our beloved brother in whom we are well pleased, Brother Ara Muaba Bey. All righty, and I yield the floor to you, bro. Islam.
All right. A valid and lawful contract must meet the following criteria. otherwise known as elements, right? A contract must show in its preliminary making and construction the clear and substantive offer made by one party and demonstrate the mutual acceptance affirmed by the other party, right? B, a contract must be producible and exist in evidence. As a matter of fact, that probably shouldn't even be in parentheses, right? It should be in bold.
However,
demand.
Just to add to your wisdom, it adds to the witness when Malika's like, you shouldn't even be fucking talking to me. Where's my delegation of authority that says I agree and I consent to be sued? So we're showing you guys, this is when we come, you know what I mean, to Mother Malika's platform that we, like I said, we call the jurisprudence gem. When we come there, you see what I'm saying? We already had this being our foundation. I know it's mine. What about you, Brother Aura?
Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely
I mean, like, come on. It is what it is. However, I yield to you, bro. Or you want me to kind of just reiterate? Brother Aura had already read A contract must, not maybe, not somewhat, kind of, must show in its preliminary making and construction the clear and substantive offer made by one party and demonstrate the mutual acceptance. Substantive offer, mutual acceptance, substantial offer made by one party and demonstrate the mutual acceptance affirmed by the other party. I yield. You're on B, beloved brother. Islam.
B, a contract must be producible and exist in evidence upon demand made by either party to the contract, which in itself may be in question, dispute, or controversy. So someone says, you know, you owe me this obligation based on, they might not even say it's based on something. Somebody just might say that you owe some type of obligation to them. Obligation is a debt. Well, do I have a contract with you? Yes, you have a contract with me. Okay, well, produce it for the record in evidence. And when I get that contract, if it exists, it's in question. So it has to meet these this criteria. If not, it's going to be disputed. C, a contract must be produced in manifest writing, evidence, and contain the details of the agreements, debts, or promises with all the terms, the obligations, and the conditions which clearly show and serve as proof that a valid and enforceable obligation, promise, or debt exists. D, a contract must be a deliberate and conscious agreement made between competent parties.
Wow.
Can't be uncomfortable.
If I may, just to say briefly, these two comments here. Katrina says, I am trying to locate my brother that was arrested by the FBI at the moment, because she let us know, which made us go in a little further on our studies yesterday. She was like, there was someone that she knows near the Texas State Republic that was abducted, and he was termed a terrorist Moor. He was abducted by FBI. We don't know exactly what it was that he's done or what document he used, or even if he's contracted to be picked up by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. However, this is one of our daughters, and that's respect. Hillary Clinton's one of our daughters, and she was honorable in the strategic dialogue from the Benjamin Franklin room on the 8th floor pertaining to the Department of State. All righty, so she's like, hey man, I'm just trying to look, you know what I mean? As she says, for her brother that was abducted. Because yesterday she was letting us know, like, yeah, they called him a terrorist Moor. And we was like, what? And we went in on the science, like, look, man, these people know what it is. This isn't the Library of Congress. And we showed her the Zodiac Constitution. We wasn't trying to convince her of anything. We just showed her what it was. Clock of Destiny Book 1 and Clock of Destiny Book 2, so that she could actually see that all of us here at the North Gate are the Moorish nation. Period. Oh, but y'all don't want to say that. Y'all just want to Islam, Mo. Nah, I'm saying, because in the Muslim temple of America. Shut the fuck up, respectfully.
Because you got to understand, I'm from the streets more.
These people, yo, and being from... Man, that's how I know, man, people don't be really from the streets, man. They might have been people that was in the hood and they probably got their ass kicked. They probably got robbed or something. You know what I'm saying? But y'all not that, though. Trust me, I know what's that. My people was that. Like, so y'all stop. Why do you think I'm, hey, guys, come along and study with me, my friends? I'm not about to try to tell you, I know where I'm from. I'm not glorifying it. I'm going to do the exact opposite because I can't stop being actually from where I'm from. I keep telling you, I'm Sicily, son. I'm trying to tell you, boy, y'all ain't have my mama, nor the neighborhoods I grew up in, nor the family members I grew up around. So let's not play. I'm telling you. So, you know, some of y'all think y'all tough out here. I'm trying to tell you, man. Y'all better stop trying to impress me, because I'm not impressed. However, oh yeah, Katrina says she's looking for, you know, the brother that was abducted by the FBI and termed a terrorist Moor. So we need to find out what that is, who that is, you know, all of that. You know, we didn't go too deep into it because we were just making sure that we gave the foundation to the spirit so that you can have the spirit pertaining to the law on your dial plate, so that you can battle these people on the municipal level, on the state level. And if you can't, you know, get some remedy on the federal level, then yeah, you may have to take things to so-called world court or hold things from your own court like we do. I know I'm a Mohammedan judge. I don't fuck around. I've been sent correspondences to people, faxes, all that stuff, and say the case has been dismissed. Why? Because I'm dismissing it. I'm clear on my position. And I don't need to be made over again. And I don't have to register with the state. Even though my documentation is at so-called 7 to 8 different departments pertaining to state. Especially the Pentagon. I know my shit is at the Pentagon. What about you, brother? Because that's the 7 protocols of notice. You know what I'm saying? When you declare and proclaim your nationality, you get your documentation back from Mother Anita.
Yeah, they all know what it is in this neck of the wood.
You know what I'm saying? So we not playing. But I'm telling you, it's gonna come a time where people gonna start seeing ropes. We just gonna hold ropes, we're gonna hold nooses and be like, is this your favorite color? However, that's the whole purpose of calling pins. Again, what is pins again? Let's just show them one more time and I'll come back to the how to live within contracts. PIN, right? Come back here, right? And remember, again, shout out to Mother Malika and Mel for having Randy Lynn Erickson come on and tell us about the public integrity section. All righty? Because you already know, God to us, in God we trust, which means in government departments, ordinance departments, and Department of Justice we trust. That's how we at Moores Heritage and History School are taught what God is. Government department, ordinance department, Department of Justice. That's your GOD. So when you talk about Library of Congress, Copyright Office, and Department of Justice, there you go. We're not playing. We comprehend this. That's why I and Brother Aura and the rest of our bros are on it every day. All right, I'm gonna stop interrupting you, bro, so we can at least get through these 12 portions right here, the 12 criteria, and then we're going to yield completely, man. We're going to do our invocation out, and then I'm going to go kick it with the loved ones. I'm pretty sure you are too, bro. And maybe, you know, we take a break and then we'll come back for an hour, man, and knock out something for the Astro Literacy Comprehension Conference, bro. All right, we don't need to do more than an hour, bro. I can't wait till the 30th come and we wrap up on the Astro Literacy Comprehension Conference so that we'll have something on the record for any of our loved ones that come along, or any honorable sentient beings that want to get their hands on that. And then, because we know it's going to be quite a few classes, I'm going to go back and actually see how many classes that we did, because I know we took a break, especially last cycle. We did that 7 hours. We're like, bro, we're going to take a break, right? but the 30th is the last day. And then we want to get back, we want to get into our writing projects. All righty. So with that being said, let me come on back here to RV Bey. So how to live within contracts with 12 criteria, right? The valid and lawful contract must meet the following requirements. And I yield the floor again. I think you left off at D, bro. You're talking about competent parties, and I yield the floor. Oh, and Malika says, yep, we all converge and confirm the truth. Did the FBI come visit yet? Laughing out loud. No. And because the reason, I don't know if you're saying they come and visit me or come and visit Aura, Malika. However, at the end of the day, I think we've been approached in times when we were abducted at different times. And, you know, a lot of times in those so-called jails, they'll have agents acting as inmates. And so they'll test you in your language there.
Yeah, I bear witness.
Period. I yield. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's a little spooky when you're in one of those places and everybody gets sent this way, but they say, hey, you go this way. You know.
You already.
Yeah. All right. So again, D, it cannot be an unconscionable contract. It has to be a conscious agreement made between competent parties.
Mm-hmm.
E, a party to a contract cannot be a minor.
Period.
F, a contract must be entered into by free will, not at gunpoint on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
G, a contract must not be created under threat, duress, or coercion, lest it be void in law. H, a contract must be substantive and germane to the subject matter. I, a contract must be of legal consideration. It cannot be based.
Hold on. Con is with. Sider from the Latin siderus means stars. So a with star state, because Asian means your state of or the condition pertaining to. So this is a condition pertaining to being with the stars. Considerusation, right? It's legal. Legal is form. Law is substance. So you can put substance, water, into a form, bottle. So law is the form, law is the substance, legal is the form. So a formed with star state. I yield.
Islam. It cannot be based on an unlawful consideration.
Which means it can be non-astrological. I'm just going to keep it a whole fucking band with you guys because you know that we go over Veritas. Because we know how world government actually works. Most places have a Siyarha, which is a pilot, an astrologer. I yield.
Let's see. J, a contract must possess mutuality of agreement and mutuality of obligation. K, a contract must not be vague, unclear, uncertain, nor can it contain terms or conditions that are not ascertainable. L, a contract must show valid signatures of the parties to the contract instrument in order to verify its validity in law.
So it must be two autographs, said signatures, 2 of them, not just one. I yield.
2 or more, right?
Correct.
And you can't sign it twice and say that the other party agreed.
Correct.
That's a forgery.
Correct.
No, if a contract fails to satisfy the laws that govern its making or construction, then any such contract is void ab initio and is considered dead in the view of the law.
Kiwi liter mortuus in Latin is how you say dead in the view of the law in Latin. Kiwi liter mortuus. Some people say civil liter mortuus. However, in Latin, it's kiwi liter mortuus. Mother Katrina, well, I'll say daughter Katrina. However, she had the spirit, like honoring the mothers. However, Katrina, you there?
I'm here.
I want you to tell the people because I know I get very excited. I love doing what I do. We love sharing this information, right? I just wanted you to share with the people, those that are here now with us, or those that will come in the future, which is, the dimensions to manifest, or we term the future. What is it that you experienced yesterday? Am I an asshole? Am I rude and mean?
Well, I only talked to you once, so I'll withhold that. No, it doesn't. That was not how I would have defined you. I was very appreciative of you taking time to explain things to me that some of the things that I had actually been looking for, others I was very surprised by, and I appreciate very much all of you taking your time to educate and throw me those bones that I've got to go gnaw on.
Indeed. I and Brother R have really enjoyed doing this. So, I trust that you had an awesome time with I and my bro yesterday. To me, your spirit was, I know when somebody's like on the edge of their seat energy with like the chin cupped in the hands like this kind of, I was like, whoa, man, Katrina's on fire, bro. Like, I can feel that. She is on fire.
I'm very, very appreciative.
I appreciate you. I yield. Go ahead, Katrina. I'm listening.
All right. I've got a lot to digest and a lot to look through, and it was a lot. And I've been up most of the night digesting. But I will do my due diligence and learn.
I have a question. Could you share with us, because even Malika, she had a laughing out loud kind of question saying, did the FBI come visit yet? I'm like, no. At the end of the day, it's not like it's been 8 years for me. And it's, I haven't, sold guns, drugs, women, I'm not doing human trafficking practices. I'm not saying I'm Moorish American and selling packages or talking about secure party creditor stuff, or you are giving your credit by making an offer because the people's remedy is this. We're not stupid like that, respectfully saying. So my question then would be, in honor as always, would you like to go in on detail of what you've experienced as far as FBI picking up? This is actually a copper-toned Moor that you have witnessed being abducted by Federal Bureau of Investigation. Is that what you're saying? Did I comprehend that correctly and just reiterate it for the record correctly? I'm open for correction, Katrina.
No, I did not witness.
Alrighty.
The abduction. I was told about the abduction, and I have been trying to contact, and the phone numbers have been disconnected. He owns his own barbershop, but of course the police have disabled my cars, so I can't go anywhere, so I can't go check on him. But I'm trying to find someone that can reach him, that's not afraid to reach him. I've contacted a few people that have said, oh, I deleted his number. What?
Interessante. He's not the feds, is he? Was he impersonating? I'm just a regular being, I'm nobody. I'm just asking for the record.
Well, we've got some vicious police officers in town. They've busted my door in twice.
Wow.
And stole my grandbaby and kidnapped myself and my daughter a few times. And so most of the people in town have been treated that way. I would say over 50% of them.
Interesting.
When I was attempting to assist with getting the children back, there were 200 children in town that were out of home at the time.
Wow.
And I was sufficiently arrested and withheld from being able to do that at the time. Anyway, but he he's a cousin of my daughter's boy, what do you call him? Baby daddy.
Okay, however you want to describe it. Okay, indeed.
And so but he's just someone that I've met and I've tried to help with. They were charging him with murder at one time.
Mm-hmm.
And we helped him, myself and a few others helped him with paperwork, and we managed to help him beat that because it was bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's okay to say.
It's fine with us. I'm not upset. If it was bullshit, it was bullshit. You know, I mean, if there's no evidence that says that he's actually, and like I said yesterday, remember when I said yesterday, like, if you don't have the spirit pertaining to the law on your dial plate, you can't just take this information and be like, well, I'm going to use it and I'm going to win with it. You know what I'm saying? However, I remember you saying that they tried to label him a terrorist more. That's
what he has apparently been arrested by the FBI 2 days ago for.
Mm-hmm.
And that is apparently the only charge, is what I'm understanding. I would feel better if I could get a hold of him and speak to him person to person, but so far I haven't been able to do that.
And there was no like jail that they normally would go to. Like, I mean, if FBI if you don't mind saying,
he was able to bail out. They arrested him and took him somewhere and he bonded out.
And you haven't spoken with him since, quote unquote, him bonding out?
Right.
Strange. Just a little strange.
All the numbers that I have for him are not working any longer.
Interesting.
That's very interesting because barbers, they have a sort of an influence over the neighborhood and they deal with a lot of people in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not through trying. I'm just been trying and haven't had any success just yet.
Well, let's see, I guess I can say.
So then that what is the state republic that he domiciles in?
Texas, Victoria.
Okay, so then it's probably United States District Court, because if it's federal, then they got to be enforcing federal laws, which means he would be in United States District Court. So we might have to look at the United States District Court, District of Texas, and I guess do a search there. Maybe that's a good place to start.
And I think they're split up in like 3 divisions, right? Like Northern, Eastern, and Central, or something like that near the Texas State Republic. Or am I off a little bit?
We're in Southern.
Got you. So you would be more
towards. We're in the South.
Got you. You said Victoria. How far is that from Houston?
It's an hour.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, got you. So, and are you familiar with looking up the United States District Court for Texas near that particular, I guess, portion for the district, so to speak?
I'm already on the site.
I know you are, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. I'm just saying, I think where she is, it would be considered, because I think they only have Northern, Eastern, and Central. I think that's what they call it. I don't even think they call it Southern,
Yeah, there's a Southern.
That's what they call it? Okay. Then maybe I may be getting it mixed up. Because I know in the so-called larger state jurisdictions, they have like divisional type things going on. It's like, okay, well, this is the Eastern Division for the United States District Court.
They have a Southern. So let me post it in the chat real quick. It's there.
Hey,
if you want.
I'll share the screen share with you, bro. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna yield the screen share. Go do your thing, bro. I yield.
All right, no problem. All right, so this is where I'm at right now.
Islam, brother Fields. That's the brother that's usually near Afghanistan. Peace and greetings to you, beloved brother. All is well. RX Fields in the chat.
Hello?
Katrina, yeah, you still here?
We're here. Somebody
Yes.
else came in.
Is
Who else
this
came
Jarvis? Hi, this is Katrina. I am trying to get a hold of.
All right, did she mute herself?
I think she muted herself. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. She's on the call. All right. So I found the Southern District here. All right, we got home. We have District CM/ECF, bankruptcy CM/ECF case locator. Here we go. But it's going to take us to Pacer. Interesting. Let's see. District Court, next gen. Forms and fees, general orders, local and federal rules, judges procedures, collateral schedules, opinions, court web system, bankruptcy court, same thing, probation, attorneys, jurors, forms, transcripts, general information. All right, so let's go over here.
Case locator. All right. Federal uses Pacer, right?
Yeah, but I'm not signing up for this. So this is how they keep you from looking stuff up, make you sign up for some.
Correct. So yeah, we would wait, I guess, you know.
And it's so funny that they say it's a restricted. If it's restricted,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be in use for the court. This should be available to the public without needing to be a member or exchange Federal Reserve notes.
Correct, because it's public, it's so-called quote unquote public information. It's open information. It's fine, Katrina, that's fine. We Brother R is here at the United States District Court and Bankruptcy Court for Southern District of Texas. So I mean, have you been able to check like a judiciary on him?
Can we call this court like right now before they close?
You guys are Central Time, right?
Right.
This probably is closed. They usually close like around 4, but I mean it's worth a shot.
Yeah, Victoria Division right there.
They're already closed.
They're already closed. Okay.
Yeah.
Victoria Division though, man. So it's right there.
Yep.
South Main Street, room 406, 312 South Main. Oh no, it's not South Main Street. It just says South Main.
Like chow mein.
Like, yeah, it's just in South Main. Pardon me. 361-788-5000. All right. Like I said yesterday, this is what me and Brother R do for just the fun of it. Like, this is what we really enjoy.
Katrina, you might want to call them tomorrow during their regular hours of operation.
Well, Monday, yeah.
Oh yeah, not tomorrow. My apologies. Yeah.
Bro, but that's what we do, man. We be like, y'all should still be open because you know people are still suffering. It's not
already
like
Friday.
Say that again. Yeah.
Remember, I filed something on a Saturday once, and I was like, they haven't checked it yet. Like it's Saturday, bro. I'm like, oh, I'm so active.
It's okay.
We'll send it. The court here keeps sending all my filings back.
Which court?
The district court.
This one?
No, the
district.
It's weird because the lower court is a district court.
The district court, right?
That's the county. What county is that, Katrina? Because that's the county district court. What county is that?
It's Victoria County.
Okay, so do the district court of Victoria County. That's probably what it is. Even though we're not there. What does it say on the documentation?
Well, the first few times it said refused by the clerk, and
Ooh,
I
that's a crime.
Yeah,
I
but no,
sent it
what's the
back
name
to
of the actual
her.
so-called venue? What do they call it? Do they call it the Victoria County District Court?
Yes,
All
sorry.
right. All right, that's
And
cool.
so I sent it back to her with a notice that she was committing a crime if she sent it back again, and one of the judges sent it back to me.
Oh, so he committed a crime with her. Okay.
So
So
it's
wait,
been real
so
fun,
so the judge is a clerk too?
apparently.
Well, you were in class yesterday, so you know that the public integrity section is from what I thought. That's why I asked. While Mel had Randy Lynn Erickson, on the phone, right? And Brother
That
Reginald
was
says,
so awesome.
"Yeah, I know, right?
I did
What?
not know about that.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, that's why I asked the question when looking at the public integrity. And I'll tell you, Brother Street Bey has said, when these people are belligerent trustees, then you should have the sheriff remove them or have the military police come and remove them, because the only other option is to put a bullet in their head or hang them for treason."
What kind of document did you send them?
You went into Australia, dear.
You said what? Australia? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what that looks like. Yeah, that says
I
AU.
do that every now and then too. I'm looking up something and
There you
I'll
go,
end
right
up in
there. Victoria
Australia.
County Court.
Yeah, but it's not.
District Court, Victoria County, Texas, state courts. Boom, that's you right there, all day. Boom.
Yeah.
But it's not a government website.
Okay, so you wanted to say .gov or something. Okay, so
I think this. Well,
that's United States District Court, right? Okay, just type Texas.
Oh, let's go to Texas. Oh no, let's just go to Victoria County website.
It looks like vctx.org.
Are they not a government? Is that why
You just went right past it? It's at the top. VCTX is what they have as
there. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Okay, even though it's not a .gov, they're using a .org, which is like an informational website versus that's interesting. Okay.
That's why I was like, yeah, courts.
Yeah, and they have
Yeah, county courts at law.
At last count that I've found, 10 different DUNS numbers that go to that court.
Wow. Hold on, scroll up, bro, because it's definitely 361. So we see that's the area code. Okay, so who's the clerk of court there?
It is shoot, she just changed.
Is this
county
one?
clerk? That says district clerk. Okay, let's see. Who's the district clerk? Let's see.
Is this the
Kim
one?
Plummer, that's right. She's the new one right there. She just took over.
Is she the one that returned your stuff, or was it someone else?
Kathy Stewart is the one that she was the one that returned everything. And then
they close at 4:45.
4:45 Central.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all right. So they're definitely closed.
Clerk is to file. Okay, let's see.
Yo, they got her duties listed, bro. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, record the acts and proceedings of district court. Enter all judgment of court under direction of judge.
All right.
Record all executions and returns issued upon executions. Administer trust accounts for minors ordered by courts. Keep an index of parties to all suits filed in court. Make reference to any judgment made in the case. Keep an account of all funds collected by the office, way of fines and fees, the amount due jurors in district court for service, and return people's filings When you think, yeah, I don't see that there. You guys see that there? I don't see it.
It should, and actually, yeah, or show upon request their delegation of authority to actually accept Federal Reserve notes because they're acting as a Federal Reserve agent making advances to the Federal Reserve Bank.
Send informal paupers applications to the Federal Reserve Bank in accordance with Title 12, subsection 412 as collateral. I don't see none of that there.
I mean, it's implied, right? Oh, hey, look, there's a non-discrimination disclosure. Look at that.
Victoria County as
disclaimer.
a recipient of federal financial assistance. Wait, what? You get federal financial assistance, but you're taxing the people. You're selling justice. 400 a pop.
Wow.
And
Did they tell
under
you
Title
needed
7.
402 notes, Victoria? You needed 350 plus the 50 filing fee.
Yeah. Well, there. Well, look.
No, I'm asking Katrina.
No, in the lower district court, that was the upper district court.
Oh, yeah,
When I filed my lawsuit, they accepted it, but they wouldn't go through with it because I didn't pay the fee, and I told them I did not need to pay a fee. But anyway, they ended up dismissing it.
All right, got you. Did you do the informal
But this court
papyrus?
is the lower court.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep thinking it's the
No,
federal.
it's fine because what we're going in on, I'm clear that we're at the county level. However, when I see federal,
Right.
I mean, there's
I
a federal
just had to ask. You know what I'm saying? The reason I asked that way is because, again, we're seeing that, okay, where is their authority delegated from? They're saying it's delegated from under Title VI of the Civil Rights Act of 1964.
Well, that's in regards
saying.
to, I mean, that's in regards to non-discrimination.
Okay, I get that. I get the non-discrimination, but as a recipient of federal financial assistance, okay, and under, okay, so I just read that like that just to see. Okay, so we still have no evidence of how one is delegated to be a federal financial assistant. So we should be able to ask, hey, we see here on your non-discrimination disclaimer, Kim Plummer, can you produce for us, we have a records request to see your delegation of authority from the Department of Treasury.
Yes, now that I know about that, I'm definitely wanting to do that.
What was the so-called complaint about? Who complained against you? Well, not who as much as what is the complaint about? Was it quote unquote traffic?
No.
You can disclose however you think would be comfortable for you to disclose. If you don't want to disclose it all, we can speak about it later. It's up to you.
You see, they're subject to federal.
There's been so much. They've been on us since 2017. So I think my daughter's been arrested like 10 times since we started fighting for the grandbaby.
Okay, so the initial complaint is dealing with a child being taken from
CPS.
Your daughter.
Right.
So just like near the Connecticut State Republic, they're running a racket of using the juvenile detention program to claim jurisdiction over the mothers.
No, they're running a racket with the hospitals.
Oh,
they're taking the infants.
Oh, it's still juvenile detention. I'm almost okay.
The hospitals are starting it. The hospitals are in cahoots with CPS, and they're taking the babies at days old before they even get out of the hospital.
All right.
By the hundreds.
By the hundreds. And this is near the Victoria County Corporation, right? Tejas State Republic.
And then if you fight, They come after you.
If you fight, they come after you. So this would be important for you to do the public integrity section so that there can be an investigation done on both the hospital, which would be the lead medical examiner, I'm almost sure, whoever that is, that would be, right? And or president pertaining to that particular hospital. Then when it comes to CPS or Department of Children and Services, that sounds like, you know, something under the Department of Health, actually, right? And then it's like, okay, you are to go over their heads. However, you know, Texas kind of run themselves like their own country.
Yes.
So in
And
that
each
case,
CPS office is an individual corporation.
so in that case, you know, because I know there's an open carry so-called law there near Tate Hospital, mostly, but usually you can just walk around with a pistol on your hip.
Yes, if they don't take it.
Islam, bro, can you play the video I just sent you? It's like a 2-3 minute video and it pertains to the subject matter.
All right, it's in the chat, right?
It's in
I
your.
did not mean to get y'all off of what y'all were talking about, though.
No,
No,
that's
this is
fine.
impromptu improv.
I send it. I send it to you directly, brother.
In the Instagram,
Yeah, Astrology Street.
the Astrology Street Instagram,
Indeed.
or the 7 Hill Star Instagram.
The astrology.
Oh no, it's right here at 7 Hill Star Instagram.
Oh, is
All
it?
right.
Okay. All right.
Cool. We'll do that. Let me say right now in the chat, Brother Reginald Fields, right? L, if I'm not mistaken, Brother Reginald, your title to your appellation is L. He says Islam, peace and love, family. He says Pacer is to look up cases, CM/CFR, right? Live is how you enter electronic filing into cases, right? They call it what an ECF also, if I'm not mistaken, right? Electronic court filing or whatever. Brother Reginald says state level, if it's county, most county/state so-called courts are forcing you to do electronic filing, get the cover sheet for the court, and there should be an exception. Municipal government corporation, he says, municipal corporation, right? And Brother Reginald Fields L is the brother that even when I was near Mecca, near the Chicago Corporation back in 2016, he was the Moor that actually, remember I told you I got these land conveyance writs, and he was like, yo, I resized them for you so that the height of the letters will be the same size as the land conveyance writs that they have, the so-called license plates of other states and stuff. So that's who was in the chat on the YouTube. He's the brother who would go back and forth between here and Afghanistan, right? And so when he did that, that's exactly what I'm sharing now. So we're still getting these through bill to sign. All righty, and having our own land conveyance written, having the Moroccan flag there. We know we don't need anything there. However, Brother Reginald Fields L is one of the beings that actually witnessed. It was him, I and my consort at that time, as well as about 9 or 10 other Moors, all riding around on these land conveyance writs. And these people will leave you alone provided they know you're honorable, because, you know, near the Chicago Corporation, when they see a Fez, they're like, let's see which organization these are. They don't really get into, oh, you can't do that. No, they know clearly what's going on here. Even at that time when we went to City Hall and Rahm Emanuel was having a meeting at that time. I know Lightfoot is the mayor now, I think, near the Chicago Corporation. You know, that time it was Rahm Emanuel, and we walked in and he literally stopped the meeting to recognize us. There was about 6 or 7 of us. Brother Reginald Fields L wasn't there during that time, but it was I and 6 other Moors. At least I thought they were Moors at that time, right? As far as, you know, true and faithful Moors. And, you know, it's a different culture at Mecca when you're really being yourself for real. And we was there at the building on LaSalle, where half of the building is City of Chicago, quote unquote, and the other half is County of Cook. All righty, and I went there and checked the microfilm and microfiche and see what the different documents there are. The reason why these people aren't playing with Moorish Americans is because they've seen those that are honorable and they've seen those that are trying shit that may not fully comprehend yet. And they actually know the difference. And they actually can tell and smell you from a mile away if you're really about being Moorish American for real and you're not on some gang culture stuff. They really know if you honor Prophet Noble Drew Ali for real or not. It's not a game. All righty. So shout out to you, Brother Reginald Fields out. He's there in the YouTube as RX Fields. All right. Like I said, I remember that brother came when I was near the Marvel Center on 804 East 64th Street, near what they call the Washington Heights portion of their quasi-national jurisdiction between Maryland Avenue and South Cottage Grove back in 2016. So this was one brother that actually came and checked me. And you know, everybody gets the same question. All right, man, who sent you to watch me, man? And he's like, yeah, man, I come between here and Afghanistan. I'm like, okay. Your detail is to watch me. That's not to knock Brother Reginald at all, because the brother's a very good brother. He's never disrespected me, anything like that. And like I said, he contributed to making sure the height of the letters or whatever was at to what he saw and modifying it. Not that. I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? And Moors are still using that. When I have a land conveyance, this is what's on the front and back pertaining to my land conveyance when I have it. So-called hard tags, right? Land conveyance writs. Period. Yep, designed that back in 2016. All righty. And that's how it is. Don't play, don't mess around, you know, none of that. I still, you know, got bill of sales in my book bag over here pertaining to land conveyances that I assisted people getting and being able to not have to register with anything but the trust that I set up for them to be able to ride around with themselves and their children. Because we do this for real. We don't fuck around. However, we know you don't need to have anything on your land conveyance writ to identify you or who you are. However, why do we use what's behind me as far as the Moroccan flag for the land conveyance writ? Because these guys think it's a ship. And when we're talking about when Moors are injuring Christians, remember when I had you read the Treaty of Peace and Friendship yesterday, Katrina, Article 21?
Yes.
And it said if a Christian wounds a Moor or a Moor wounds a Christian, that the law of the country must take place. And the law of the country, most people don't know, is what they call the Iroquois Constitution. The French call us Iroquois. We call ourselves, from my studies thus far, Haudenosaunee. And it's not called the Iroquois Constitution. It's called Guyana Shagoa. And it's not the Great Peacemaker. It's Dekanawida. Period. So the law of the country is Guyana Shagoa. Not anything else, because you wouldn't have the Articles of Association, Declaration of Independence, Articles of Confederation, Treaty of Peace and Friendship, 1787, or the United States Constitution for the United States for America, 1791, if it wasn't for Guyana Shagoa, contemporarily and falsely termed Iroquois Constitution.
And if it's not Guyana Shagoa, then it's for sure the Zodiac Constitution.
Above that, yes, because that's where even that derives from. So you wouldn't even have your Magna Carta, you secret treaty of Verona people, you wouldn't even have your Magna Carta if it wasn't for our Moorish Zodiac Constitution. And you know, you violate the Moorish Zodiac Constitution, you're violating your own Magna Carta. Article 7, last paragraph, Zodiac Constitution, truth, A1, AA 222-141.
All rights reserved.
Woo! Believe nothing we say. What did I tell you yesterday, Katrina? To go where and get what? Do you remember?
You said, don't believe anything you say and I always do. I always research.
And I was like, get your own certified copies from the Library
Own
of
certified
Congress.
copies, yes.
I know we got them in PDFs and you can go and research the PDFs. You ain't got it, don't believe that. Get it from the Library of Congress yourself. Get that ribbon and seal and be like, holy fucking shit. These Moors are really telling the truth. Yes, we're telling the truth. That's our charge.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. So hit me up afterwards. Need to connect indeed. Well, everybody knows my number is still public, Brother Reginald. I'm not sure if because I had to get probably another phone since then, but my number should still, well, I don't think my number's changed now within the last 3.5 years. So let me give you the one that everybody knows publicly. There it is in the chat, the 44. You guys even heard it at the beginning of this video when I called the Department of Agriculture. 443-376-8764. All righty. So yeah, once I finish this, Brother Reginald, it's all to the gizzards. You can give me a shout and we'll converse. My email's still the same too, Brother Reginald. All right. And it's good to see you show up there, brother. And lets me know, are you seeing this from Afghanistan or are you seeing it from somewhere near Mexico? You know, that's what I would like to know. But do your thing. All right, you got it? Great. Glad you got it. All right, that's cool. All right, so let's continue. Brother Aura says to share from the Instagram the video that he shared with me, right? And that's what I'm going to do. Let me go and screen share, start the broadcast here on my iPad. All righty. And look at what Brother Aura was saying, that this is what is dealing with a video in terms of when Katrina's saying her and her daughter are battling the hospital and the independent corporation Child Protective Services near the Victoria Corporation, right?
I swear I never look at the time until it's a triple digit. Like it's every single time, bro.
Wow.
Yes, this is the woman that one of the women that was murdered for bringing the information forward at the start.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
Oh, I got another video to get
I
into.
need you guys to watch this video. I literally been talking about this for a while.
Can y'all hear that?
I can hear it. I just want to say real quick, my concert I haven't seen it yet. I told her to send it. I don't think she sent it yet. I mean, I'll share it with you once we're off of here or whatnot. But it's in regards to someone else who was actually put in prison for life. I forget what celebrities. Somebody was around a celebrity that exposed the fact that these Eastern Stars and Masons have to bend over and do things in order to be a part of clubs. So I'm definitely going to want to check that out with you later, bro.
Wow. Well, what's interesting is that's why we even shared, even Katrina had witnessed yesterday, that in the introduction pertaining to Clock of Destiny Book 2, that we are freeborn Master Masons and Eastern Stars and are not to be made over again. Don't make me over. Don't make me over. That type stuff. Right? Anywho.
I need you guys to watch this video. I literally been talking about this for a while now, but here it is.
The states are taking children, giving them to somebody else for money that they get from the federal government. That means that all 50 states are involved in government subsidized child trafficking. It's a ring. It is the largest and most pervasive child trafficking ring in the history of the world by sheer money and numbers.
Children are seized unnecessarily from their families due to the federal aid entitled the Adoption and Safe Families Act.
It was put into law in 1997 by Bill and Hillary Clinton, and I said it that way on purpose. And it is a law that literally steals money from the Social Security Fund and gives this money to the states in order to incentivize them to kidnap babies.
To receive the adoption incentives or bonuses, local CPS must have more children. They must have more merchandise to sell.
Every child, once you've added it all up, is worth approximately $1 million to the state. But we've been told that this is a $60 to $80 billion a year industry, meaning the federal government is taking $80 billion a year and giving that money to all of the 50 states to kidnap children.
Parents are victimized by the system that makes a profit for holding children longer and bonuses for not returning children to their parents.
But their own statistics state that 83% of all children who are taken by CPS, Child Protective Services, are for unsubstantiated allegations, meaning never should it have happened in the first place. So that imagine anything else in the world where you know you get it wrong 83% of the time and you admit it, but you just keep doing it.
Case workers and social workers are often guilty of fraud. They withhold and destroy evidence.
And I've been telling people this, the reason why there's millions of kids going missing every year, because they are taking them. The government, the higher-ups, famous people.
That's some bullshit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of bullshit. Let me stop. No, it's supreme bullshit, bro. Seriously. So, again, we're saying, right? Indeed. Definitely will text. Okay, gotcha. You said you're texting from the, okay, so you're near the Mecca. All right, hold on. When you said, Brother Reginald is still here. Mecca at a Mexum near the Midwest, you just west of, the Eastern, just west of the Baltimore Corporation, like near the Chicago Corporation, or are you saying like Mecca, Saudi Arabia? Because we know how you move, Brother Reginald. Like for real. He said Mecca, but it's like, which Mecca at this point? Nah, but I'm serious. That's not a rhetorical question. I'm laughing, but it's clearly not a rhetorical question. However, let me move that forward. Okay, that's cool. So with that being said, I'm just monitoring the chat. That's what's behind me, guys. So I'm at least still monitor the chat here. However, yeah, so we know that when I started going to the jurisprudence gym, it was a mother that was near the Connecticut State Republic, and we were assisting her. And we get people to a point where, what we do, even though we go to the jurisprudence gym, I and Brother Aura, we are, along with our brothers here at Seven Hill Star Astrology Firm, the jurisprudence dojo, right? And any real kung fu master will be great at not getting themselves into physical combat because of their way pertaining to thinking. So with that being said, what is best is to be in honor and stay in honor. However, most people are like, well, they're criminals and they'll use these tactics and use this force to take advantage of you or take your children and things of that nature. And that's why I said that people need to be strong enough to really just have the confidence, read, know what is what, who is who. And if you think people are going to use excessive force, then we need to get to a point where we're not afraid to, I don't know, maybe a stereotype. Maybe near Texas, you guys learn how to, lasso really well. Maybe you should lasso a noose, throw it around a policy enforcer's neck and break his neck with one good pull. And maybe you need to do that one by one. Now, I'm not promoting violence. We're for peace and not destruction. However, this is why I said Moorish Americans are held to a much higher standard to be themselves. So really even seeing where we can hear and see where somebody's like, well, Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton had put this in order for children to be taken. Hillary Clinton also said something about a strategic dialogue with Morocco. So maybe you should honor your ancient foremothers and forefathers so that the children aren't taken from you, or maybe you should honor your ancient foremothers and forefathers so you don't have to deal with. So I know, and that sounds kind of crazy because some people may think, oh, that sounds kind of crazy. Don't sound crazy to me. However, some people may think that sounds crazy because they're like, oh, well, why would you have to be a special something to not have this happen? Yet again, when you don't in the history
of the divine warning,
I'm just saying it is the divine warning, bro. I mean, people really are not comprehending that jurisprudence is dealing with in law. Go ahead, I'm listening, bro.
The prophet said that you will be subject to, I can't remember exactly how it goes. You'll be subject to all inferior names and you know, you're gonna get treated like shit if you're not honoring your foremothers and forefathers. Because if you can't honor your mother and father, you think that you think that people think that they want to do business with you, that they want, you know, you around their children or anything. Like, come on now.
So that's why we're not being mean. And we shared a couple of Fridays ago the divine warning. However, I guess we need to find it, right? We need to find the divine warning on RV Bay, bro, and share it so people can actually see that. Is that what we do? Do we share? Maybe we share Article 6 of the Divine Constitution and Bylaws first. You know, and then go into that. Let's see. So that you guys can really comprehend it, because Katrina, didn't we also show you yesterday in the introduction, right before the introduction, in the portion called Manassas in Clock of Destiny Book 2, that from the so-called quote unquote white people, because quote unquote means plausible, but we know that the pale skin is not white, nor are the copper tone people black. However, with quote unquotes around white and Negro, they both comprise, along with the English and French, and everyone else here at the North Gate, the Moorish nation. Did we read that yesterday in Clock of Destiny Book 2, or am I lying here?
Yes.
Ready.
What'd you say?
I believe we did.
Okay. No, did you witness it, or do you believe it? Because I had no problem showing it again.
I bear witness.
I believe it. You pointed it all out. Very.
She's not that familiar with the literature, so she.
I'm still floundering just a little bit about which one was which, and
I know for a fact you read it.
But I know we did read that.
Correct. And what you're referring to that we read, and we'll come back here to Divine Constitution and Bylaws, because, well, really, maybe I'll start here and then we'll go and see Manassas real quick in the Clock of Destiny Book 2, Act 6. With us, all citizens must, not maybe, not sort of, not, oh, think about it. No, with us, all citizens must proclaim their nationality, and we are teaching our people their nationality and their divine creed, that they may know that they are a part and parcel of this said government, and know that they are not Negroes, colored folk, Black people, or Ethiopians.
Or breakdancers.
You know, or breakdancers standing in their Babel.
Nothing wrong with breakdancing, I'm just saying.
And for all you people talking about, this is Prophet Noble Drew Ali standing next to some flag that he didn't bring us. Anyway, because those were given to slaves by slaveholders in 1779 and lasted until 1865 during the time of slavery. That should be even more proof that what you're dealing with now is bureaucratized slavery. But you guys aren't putting bullets in these people's heads.
Social and economic slaves.
Period. Economic slaves are free. So we're going to go over Manassas in Clock of Destiny Book 2. However, let's go over let's go over all of them. Fuck it. Before we get out of here. But this is a new era of time now, and all men, which is minds, because man is mind. All men, all minds, now must proclaim their free national name to be recognized by the government. So, I mean, I get it. You might say you don't need to be called something special, but that's not true. Must proclaim their free national name to be recognized by the government in which they live and the nations of the earth. This is the reason why a law, for me, according to my studies thus far, law is all balanced law pertaining to the zodiac. The great to call upon, because God denotes to call upon or invoke. The great to call upon pertaining to the one word. Unity is one versus word. Great God of the universe. Ordained. Noble Drew Ali. Noble, all-knowing. Drew, truth. Ali, master. So the all-knowing truth master. The thought of Allah manifested in flesh, because that's what a prophet is. What is a prophet? A prophet is the thought of Allah manifested in flesh. What is an angel? An angel is the thought of Allah manifested in human flesh.
Oh, that's me.
His people from their sinful ways. The Moorish Americans are, not maybe, not possibly, are the descendants of the ancient Moabites who inhabited the northwestern and southwestern shores of Africa. That's here. Because the Africa that you think is Africa is Al-Kebalan. And here at Amexem, went from Amexem to Africa to America, and America is the whole quote unquote Western hemisphere, North, Central, and South. It's all Americas.
Including the adjoining islands.
And the adjoining islands, that's all America. Well, okay, I mean, you just, I ain't making nothing up, we just reading, that's all. Nationality is the order of the day. You cannot have your free national name if you want, but if you keep being subject to abuses, don't be like, why are they doing this to me? Because you're not following instruction. So let's be clear, when you go and read what is actually in the Library of Congress and in the Department of Justice, as well as the Copyright Office, the Zodiac Constitution by C.M. Bay, copyright AA 222141, Library of Congress, Washington, D.C. And I told everyone in that video last night, in that class last night, make sure you believe nothing we say. Get a certified copy from the Library of Congress yourself. All right, you're going to skip past the preface that Brother Taj did, because I want to get to Article 1 just real quick. I'm going to read this. Let me slide. Well, I can keep you at the bottom there. Whoever speaks, or anybody can be at the thumbnail at the bottom. Article 1. What'd you say?
Better be Moabite.
You better be Moabite, for real, when you walk amongst the Romans. Article 1 pertaining to your Zodiac Constitution. I'm just going to touch on 1 and maybe 7. 1, 2, and 7. Just, and you know, the rest you can read yourselves. If there's any type of graphical errors, I will correct them immediately so that you're clear on what is to be said. That's why I said, why don't you guys go and get your own certified copies? All righty. The 12 signs of the Zodiac, the code of mathematics scaling from 0 to 9, and the science of geometry comprise the constitution of the living Moorish nation of North America, referred to as Negroes, quote unquote. So when you see those quotes, that's plausibility. That means it's color. They're not really Negroes. They're really Americans being termed Negroes due to their own acquiescence, as well as capitulating from being defeated in a war. Who ruled the world in the 7 seas, travel the world in 7 seas, right? Who ruled the world in the 7 seas by the 12 signs of the Zodiac and the science of geometry. That's what the G is for, right?
Oh.
No, it looks like a G. To me, sometimes that G is just an arrow. That's actually
the refresh sign?
I know, right? Yeah, exactly. The refresh symbol, right? For 1196 years, to the Amazon Dutch German Catholic priesthood fathers of the Revolution of 1789 and the Sisterhood Magna Carta Emancipation Proclamation Union Society of White Supremacy in 1863, North America. The 12 jurymen of the 50 Union State Societies and also the 9 judges of the Supreme Court were founded upon. How were they founded? How were the 12 jurymen of the 50 Union State Societies and also the 9 judges of the Supreme Court? How were they founded? They were founded upon the Moorish nations. 12 signs of the Zodiac Constitution and mathematics scaling from 0 to 9. Thus, without our Moorish Constitution, the Magna Carta Emancipation Proclamation, Union Society of the myth of white supremacy, definitely could not have been founded in 1863. That's what's missing, the not and the ed. But there's an I in there after found. So it says found in. Could have been found in. That's not what it's supposed to say. Could not have been founded in 1863. Article 2. Zodiac Constitution, birthrights of the Moorish Americans, the Bays and L's. Looky, Astro Cookie. Since the 12 jurymen of the 50 Union States Magna Carta document of white supremacy and the 9 judges of their Supreme Court were founded upon our Moorish Zodiac 12 signs, mathematical constitution, the lawmakers have no jurisdiction. The lawmakers have no jurisdiction. The lawmakers have no jurisdiction over
Which
the free
means,
house. Huh? What'd you say?
which if the lawmakers have no jurisdiction, then they can't make laws for us.
Which means that the judicial department can't enforce laws on us.
Because we are the ones that are supposed to be actually enforcing law. We're the ones that enforce it.
Yep, look at number one.
We know better. Justice must take its course if we're the fuck out of order. I yield. What you say, bro?
I said, of course, look at number one pertaining to the divine constitution and bylaws.
Period. What did Brother R just say? This is what he just said. Act 1. The Grand Sheik and the chairman of it says Moorish America. When I first read it, it says of either Moorish Holy Temple of Science. When you go and check the divine constitution and bylaws in the administrative functions, then you'll see something that says the Grand Sheik and the chairman of the Moorish Science Temple of America. So it'll either say the Grand Sheik and the chairman of the Moorish Holy Temple of Science, or the Grand Sheik and the chairman of the Moorish Science Temple of America are in power to make law and enforce laws. Are in power to make law and enforce laws. Are in power to make law and enforce laws with the assistance of the prophet and the grand body of the Moorish Holy Temple of Science or Moorish Science Temple of America. I get it. Whoever did this when they put Moorish America. Good for them. You did something. Listening.
Does anybody know any Grand Sheiks who have done so?
I don't know any Grand Sheiks that even do what we're doing every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Not one.
Yeah.
The assistant Grand Sheik is to assist the Grand Sheik in all affairs if he lives according to love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, and it is known before the citizens of, it says of Moorish America, but known before the members pertaining to the Moorish Holy Temple of Science, known before the members pertaining to the Moorish Science Temple of America. Or how about known before the sentient beings pertaining to the Moorish Divine and National Movement, since everybody wants to sit there and make their own versions of stuff. I know the literature though. I've seen all the different ones. So I pay attention to the spirit more than anything. But that's what Brother Aura was referring to. So when you go back here to the Zodiac Constitution, Article 2, the Supreme Court
You want me to read it?
I'm just saying, man. I mean, you can. It's just saying that the 12 jurymen of the 50 Union States Magna Carta document of white supremacy and the 9 judges of their Supreme Court were founded upon our, you see the distinction between theirs and ours? Our Moorish Zodiac 12 signs mathematical constitution. Therefore, the lawmakers have no jurisdiction over the free Moors, the Bays and L's, in the inherited land of the Moorish nation, namely U.S.A. Canada, Central and South America. The reason he's saying namely is because that's what they're known as now. That's not what they are anciently termed. And at the end of the day, you cannot separate history and law. So technically, this is still a Mexum where we are. People may say, oh, old Mex. Or the Olmecs, because they're saying old Amexum inhabitants, or old, I'm not going to say inhabitants, the old Amexum heirs. Let's say that, because that's what we are. But it's not old Amexum, it's currently Amexum. Period. And this is the North Gate cosmologically speaking. We're not asleep. We're not stupid. We get wider. No one sits in the north in your lodges because we're here doing the work. But yet you got people coming to us talking about, brother, you need to go into the lodges, man. For what? If I go and knock on the door of the lodge 3 times, I'm only asking for the library. I don't care about your, oh, well, let me get with you and take a death oath, and then you won't no longer see Brother Hasan in the feds. I'll be wearing a cap or some shit. Because I sat here and ignored my Clock of Destiny book 2 and thought I could go into some institution and be made over again. What I look like?
Somebody who don't do that.
Exactly. I'm not a fucking idiot. Right?
Legally and literally.
Go ahead, what'd you say?
We're not idiots, legally and literally.
Correct. So when you're thinking about this, this is just, when you're thinking about this is AA 222141. So when I said, hey, go to the Library of Congress and get all 3 certificates, I'm referring to this right here. Number 1, certificate registration number AA 77869, March 23rd, 1948, Anno Domini, corresponding to Moorish calendar year 1368. Copyright owner C.M. Bays, Charles Mosley Bays. Clock of Destiny, March 25th, 1948, A.D. Moorish calendar 1368. Number 2, certificate registration number AA 209316, March 31st, 1952, Anno Domini, Moorish calendar year 1372. Masonry, Astrology, and History and Geography, Clock of Destiny, Book 2. A revised edition of a previously published book, Clock of Destiny 1. Number 3, certificate registration number AA 222141, which is what I just got finished reading Article 1 and Article 2 pertaining to, and I'm going to read Article 7. However, we're going to go and read something in Clock of Destiny Book 1, Clock of Destiny Book 2, and then I'm going to come back to Article 7 back within the Zodiac Constitution. So you're clear on what I'm sharing as far as pointing out some things to you, and then believe nothing that we've said here today. Same thing we told you yesterday, Katrina, correct?
Correct.
If you're still there.
Correct. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. I got the speaker.
Okay. Yes, correct. That is what you said.
All righty, absolutely. Just wanted to make sure I'm staying consistent. Certificate registration number AA 222141, September 8th, 1952, Anno Domini, Moorish calendar year 1372, Clock of Destiny, Moorish American, Al Moroccan, nationality card of identification with Zodiac Constitution. This certificate AA 222141 is the focus of this civic examination, for it is without doubt affirming the relationship proper venue at law between the Moors, the Franks, and other foreign Christian nations. Oh no, we're not being mean. We're not being rude. All right. Because what I did was also, I was like, okay, look, let's read the treaty, right? Then I say, all right, let's read the treaty of peace and friendship. Didn't I say that?
Yeah,
And
Article 21.
I had Katrina not only read Article 21 in the Treaty of Peace and Friendship, I had her read Article 11 in the Treaty of Tripoli. All righty. So it's clear, right? Pertaining to what we have here. Can I go past it? I know I was looking for it. If I got to bring it back up somewhere else, I will. Because I know how I do sometimes, man, when I have a bunch of documents. I thought I saw it real quick. I went right past it. So let me double check. I was going to go through this before I just hurried up and looked it up. Like, let me look it up.
There's the Clerk.
See, there go that one right there. See that one right there? See the smaller letter one? See the bigger ones with the bigger numbers and letters? That's the one that Brother Reginald Fields L had given as a suggestion right there.
Yeah, you passed the Clerk. I know you couldn't find it yesterday in the library, but you had just passed it too. Right. There.
I know, right? There's that Cloran, the white book, Knights of the Ku Klux Klan. I'm telling you, that's a beautiful book. Especially if you guys really comprehend it without being mean and being idiots about it. Because it'll really point out that those that call themselves Ku Klux Klan, if they ain't going according to that, then they're cap. They're on some bullshit. They're not even real Ku Klux Klan. Because the real Ku Klux Klan is for peace and not destruction, just like we are. Seriously. All right, so let's do this. Let's go here, right? Let's see if I still got the treaty up here. There's Article 11, but I'll come back to that. What I'm looking for is...
I think we pulled up the RV Bay one last time.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So let me bring this Facebook one up. Let's go to RV Bay Treaty of Peace and Friendship. Right? And boom, shakalaka, TikToker, don't stop her. Katrina, can you do the honors again of reading Article 21, if you don't mind?
I would be happy to.
So I don't have to ask you guys to say or say something. Okay, Article 21, we yield.
If any citizen of the United States should kill or wound a Moor, or on the contrary, if a Moor shall kill or wound a citizen of the United States, the law of the country shall take place and equal justice shall be rendered. The consul assisting at the trial, and if any delinquent shall make his escape, the consul shall not be answerable for him in any manner whatsoever.
Absolutement. In any manner, whatever. So yeah, we're not being mean. However, we're showing you, go and check the record so that you're clear on the history. Because in Obama's speech, when he did the State of the Union, when he was at Egypt, he read this. Katrina, I would like for you to read Article 11 pertaining to the Treaty of Tripoli. Hold on, it's still here. Let me go here, right? And type in treaty, Treaty, Treaty of Tripoli, Article 11. We yield the floor there.
As the government of the United States of America is not in any sense founded on the Christian religion, as it has in itself no character of enmity against the laws, religion, or tranquility of Mussulman, and as the said states never have entered into any war or act of hostility against any Mahometite.
Well, Mahometan, it's just like Mohammedan. Yeah, so you've seen two different spellings last night, which we'll probably get into again today. I yield.
Nation. It is declared by the parties that no pretext arises from religious opinions shall ever produce an interruption of the harmony existing between the two countries.
Correct. Indeed. Hey, Mother Carmisha, peaceful greetings to you. And Brother Reginald says, I still have that template. Been using it since 2016. Bro, I share it with people. All righty. So people are still ordering their land conveyance writs through Bill Design, Brother Reginald. So it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Brother Corey right now has that. You know what I mean? And the rest of the brothers, they'll be having their own too, because I think Brother Sean ordered his. All righty, because we're not playing. You already know, Brother Reginald, it's been the same since I saw you back in 2016 near the Mecca. It doesn't change, man. You see what I'm saying? It may be different Moors that I be around, and at this time I have a way more solid group of Moors that I'm actually pleasured fully and honored to be in the presence of. All righty, seriously. Katrina, you did lovely, and I appreciate you. So guys, now this is going to take us back here. All righty. And we're going to go into Clock of Destiny, Book 1. All righty. Book 1. Right. And what we pulled up in Book 1 was to show you how, because that's Book 2 right there. Right. So we're going to come here to page 11 and show you, no matter what Kanye West said, this is not knocking Kanye. We're going to show you why Kanye could never be a Christian. Brother R, I yield the floor to you, beloved brother. Islam.
Islam, I had to press it 3 times, it wouldn't unmute. All right. The basic reason why Asiatics can never become Christians. It is impossible for the people of heavy olive and light olive hue of skin, commonly known as dark brown and light brown, to ever become a Christian because of this fact. The Christians worship a, quote, white son of God, end quote, and his, quote, white mother Mary, end quote, the very image of themselves. The Christian, quote unquote, God is definitely, parentheses, white or ruddy,
pale, because his only begotten son is tangible evidence.
1 second, please pause. Pale. And we brought this up, right? When we brought up pale, I looked up the word black because I wanted to prove to you that the only people, right? Let's do ETY. The only people that are the black people, I'm not being mean, that they are the pale skin. Please be not upset with me. Do your own research instead of being upset with me. I'm going to type in the word black and I'm going to hit that like Ray J, pardon me, ACK, right? Black. I know we're going to say absolutely dark, absorbing light. Old English, right? Old English was only spoken between 450 and 1100 AD. How do you know that, Hasan? How do I know when it was spoken? Okay, so when you really comprehend this website, you go to the bottom and you click at introduction and explanations right there. Look, links, mobile, about Etam Online, under there, explanation of terms. That's what I clicked. Explanations. Let's go to Old English and see what Old English is, right? Old English. The English language as written and spoken circa, which means around 450 through circa 1100. It is purely Germanic and had several dialects: West Saxon, Anglian, Kentish, and Northumbrian. So black, the word black and the word God are both Old English. What? You said you don't believe me? Okay, cool, no worries. God. Boom, the word God. Up, look, Old English again. And I just showed you when Old English was spoken. These are new words. 450 AD, are you kidding me? Let's round down to the year 2000 from year 2022, where we are, and round up from 450 to 500. 500 minus, 2000 minus 500, it's 1500 years. So between and about a little more than 1500 years ago, Black and God dropped its album. What were we saying before those times, before there was the words Black and God? I think we could have might have been saying the word jet. These are new words. 1500 years ago is not an ancient amount of time. It's not even BC. We got to stop lying to ourselves and stop being so fucking comfortable with being idiots. And get back to that mindset pertaining to your ancient foremothers and forefathers so that your days are long upon our earth plane. Stop looking to be, oh, I just want to be on the news because they did this to me. Because you're a nigger in your mind. You're not honoring your ancient foremothers and forefathers because you think God is a supreme being, a deity, the Christian God. No, it's not a noun. It says noun right here. How dare they say noun? And a verb is what? I do my thing in action. Verb. Right? So a verb is action. That means you're to doing something like what? To call, to invoke that which is invoked. So how they go and telling you it's a noun and then telling you its root is a verb? Just like more is a verb before it's a being, because from out of a woman's ovary comes the ovum traveling the fallopian tube, and then it moors itself like a verb. It's doing an action. It's mooring itself to the endometrium, which lines the uterus. And then you got people out here talking about, we're the hospital and we're the child protection services. We have rulership over what goes on in your womb. If you don't take this bullet to the motherfucking head or put this noose around your neck, but the people got to be strong and do that. But yet y'all think we making it up. You think Moorish Americans is awesome. Let's make up some things. I ain't got to make up shit. All I'm doing is checking the record. It was already presented through rvbaypublications.com. Moorish Heritage and History School. Principles of Nationality and Action. Right? Moorish Heritage and History School Wednesdays from the National quote-unquote Black Theater is what they called it there. And at the time, before the disrespect took place, Sons of Allah, as well as Sisters Standing on Law. I'm not an idiot, and I don't get mad when people don't be consistently conquering chapter 9. being the embodiment pertaining to chapter 9 and solving their fucking sums. But what I am going to do is keep sharing this truth. So let's continue, because this isn't a tangent I'm on. Back to black, like Amy Winehouse. Here we go. It's not there? Okay. Let's do ETY. Because we were right here. Let me hit the back button on that. Come back to black. Because we said black deals with pale, right? So the real black people are the pale people. Why is the word pale there? I don't comprehend why.
Yeah.
Y'all, can y'all see the Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy changing places here? Ooh, the Masonic secret, you shouldn't tell it. First of all, my tassel, can we see this? Hold on, let me make sure that we can see this. Ooh, it ain't pinned down. Hold on, one more time. Let's go this way. That's that. Oh, hold on, one more time. It look, man, that thing go 360 at least, if not 720. So you got it a little fucked up, guys, in your mind. And you don't have to go through, as if, Clayton Bigsby on Dave Chappelle's, you want to see my face? And the head of the clan take his fucking hood off and shit, which is his garments. That's our garments. And then the Albion's there. Oh my God, they get so upset because they're full of hate and don't even read their fucking chlorine. You're not supposed to be burning crosses. That's dealing with the clerigo and dealing with the higher consciousness pertaining to that burning cross. If you really comprehend your Ku Klux Klan literature.
Do they even have the literature?
Man, I doubt if many even care to have their literature, because what I've even been shared, what has been shared to me with certain Masons, I remember a couple of Masons done shared with me, they were like, man, some of the brothers in the lodge, maybe only 2 to 4% of them actually care about the craft, according to what's written. Everybody else just want to have fun, drink, party, bullshit. I ain't got time. Everybody got time for that. I don't have time for that. I'm not interested. Hey, brother, we can go over here and touch these butts. That's okay. I have a beloved mother mistress consort in whom I'm well pleased. I don't need that shit. I'm not virtue signaling in this bitch neither. I don't care to impress none of you out here. I sincerely giveth a fuck not. Let's be clear. All right. So in continuing and moving forward, coming back here, because the brother said white already or pale, which means black. But yo, how is white? No. See, the thing is, when the pale skin passes away, their body turns black. When we, the copper tone beings, when we transition, our body turns white. But wouldn't white be a certain kind of pale? Pale is different from white technically. However, that was put in parentheses and is letting you know that it's not even in quotations for pale like they did Negro. See how I say, quote, white son of God? That's plausibility, which means that's not what it really is. Quote, white Mother Mary, plausibility again, because it really doesn't exist. Now, you want me to take you to Veritas again to show you the Astro-Masonic facts? We'll slow down first, because I'm going to make sure that I take you through Clock of Destiny Book 1 through a couple points, then go to Clock of Destiny Book 2, then go back to Article 7 pertaining to Zodiac Constitution. We don't fuck around. We study for real around here. We don't sell pets, motherfucker. We study. Shout out to Brother Corey. I yield, Brother Islam.
You might ask yourself this question: what chance do I have to enter the gates of the Christian heaven dominated by a quote white God, his son, and his son's mother Mary, end quote? The very image of the woman who falsely cries rape, quote unquote, followed by son's cross burning and lynching. Such is the Christian nation's heaven, dominated by the quote unquote white woman, the god of hatred, fear, crime, and corruption. On the contrary, there was a specific reason for the new masses of humanity referred to as quote white people, end quote, to establish the church and false doctrine of quote Christ and Mary, end quote. So let us observe the reason, in order that we might take a broad view, which will enable us to erase the hatred against them which is now dominating our nature.
Well, read that last sentence again. Jesus Christ. So let, from the semicolon, so let
us observe the reason, in order that we might take a broad view, which will enable us to erase the hate against them, which is now dominating our nature.
Jesus Christ. I said it like that on purpose. I yield.
It has already been stated elsewhere in this book that during the past 1,367 years, there has been only two world empires, namely the Moorish Empire of the Order of Islam and the Christian Empire of the Order of Christ. During the world domination of the Moorish nation, the blonde women of Patagonia,
termed Argentina now, and Patagonia is not just some really expensive camping gear. It's actually where, our Albion sons and daughters are from. I yield.
South America.
Correct.
Had manifested their cultural height in the Society of Islam.
Whoa, they manifested their cultured height in what?
The Society of Islam.
Therefore, the Coptic faith, the early so-called Christian faith, was only there to civilize our Albion sons and daughters. Are we clear on that?
Clear.
All right, I yield.
Which qualified them to establish the Society of the Cross, Latin with mystery, or Latin with mystery and emotional false doctrines as a positive weapon of liberation, or of liberating themselves from the amalgamated iron-handed rulers or dictators who had shielded the secrets of nature, as shown in the signs of the zodiac, and established a doctrine of mystery and religious superstition by force. As a result, the following amalgamated generation of Moorish fathers and blonde mothers grew up in ignorance of the science of the 12 signs of the zodiac and the applied principles of Islam, which in turn resulted in the corruption of the Society of Islam under the influence of Islamism, of variable, unreasonable procedures of religious worship, strenuous, mysterious prayers, and the restriction of literary education to the common masses.
So don't Islamism me, because I'm gonna look at you like a traitor.
And that's that I know that to be true, because one of the main areas where they hold political, economic, and social power at is the military industrial complex at Massachusetts State Republic, where they have a lot of the colleges, right? They have Yale, they have MIT. They control those colleges. They're gonna take the ones that score the best, the ones that they feel like, whether they're Moorish or European, of European descent, they're going to try to get those smart ones first, put them in their fraternities, put them in their secret societies, and control them. Because they can't have, us. They can't have us learning at that rate and not be under their control, because they will begin to lose control.
So even in the 101, the 101 questions for Moorish Americans, where it says, what is our religion? It says our religion is Islamism. Remember, Prophet Noble Drew Ali was taking you back to where you fell from.
Yeah.
So once you come and read this and you see that Islamism was something that was used in a way that was perpetuated from corruption, it should lead you back even further before that. You don't get stuck at Islamism. That should at least take you back to a point where you realize, oh, damn, all right, so this is where we fell, because we were dealing with something which in turn resulted in corruption of the society under the influence of Islamism. You were under the influence
of the isms.
Of the isms. And then you want to say Charles Mosley Bay got kicked out of the temple. Mo, shut your dumb ass up.
Were you there?
Liar.
Were you there though? That's a good question. You were there when he got kicked out?
They weren't there. And two, they don't have the spirit to discern as we do. I ain't stupid. I can read something and be like, that's cat. Or I can read it in my spirit, get that ringing in it. It's like, whoa, yo, hold up. And then I start looking for corresponding things. That's why I give access to Prophet Noble Drew Ali freely, where all these documents that we're sharing are in there. That I give away freely. Katrina, how much did we charge you, Katrina, yesterday? If you still there, how much we charge you, Katrina?
A buffalo nickel if I could find one.
You said a buffalo nickel if you could find one. Chief Two Guns, White Calf. And really, at the end of the day, even after that, my beloved Mother Mistress Consort observed that, and had a loving conversation with me, and I'm sharing with you guys. We're going to be at a point where I and Brother Aura are complete with sharing extra without receiving something from you guys. We already do community service every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then we do AstroCivics Sunday. That's already what we're giving freely. You don't go back and look at them. If you're not here live, like you beautiful 7 beings here now, then that's on you guys. We owe you nothing. And how many hours did we spend with you guys yesterday? Because really, we were there on behalf of someone that was abducted by the Hobbs City police near New Mexico. Were we not, Katrina? Were we there for Jessica Shorter? Yes or no? If you're still there, Katrina.
Yeah, I don't hear her.
I don't hear her either. She still looks muted. Maybe she had to step away. But if she can confirm it, I'm telling you, it was there for somebody else. And it turned into about, 7 hours?
Something like that, yeah.
6, 7 hours?
Like 3 to 9 or something like that. 6.
Yeah, we're not just being goofy sharing information. Now, guys, you guys are gonna have to start. We need financing. We need it bad. Never before have we needed finance as badly as we do at present. So reserving our rights with all rights reserved, we have our Astrology Street. Brother R could give his CashApp also. You see what I'm saying? Because every brother in 7 Hill Star is worth in gold 6 million at least. At least 6 million in gold per year. I'm not making that up. I've already crunched the numbers. That's what our time for you to actually have access to us. And you think we just doing this because, baby, I'm begging. No, we don't need this from you. However, our charges in order to change the people, you must change their literature. So we are doing that. However, you call upon us, it's going to be different now. We're not going to just help. Oh, look, these beings were on the news. Let's reach out to assist them. We give them the Zoom and they never show up because they want to do, if I just get on the news and people give me attention. Okay. Unfollow.
I try to talk to him.
Hit him up. Okay, so basically, you guys can see this. Oh, no, that Mo crazy. First of all, I'm not a fucking stooge, you Larry Curly shimp ass motherfuckers. Don't mow me. As soon as you mow me, I'm gonna be like, why I I'm like, which stooge is that? But see, a lot of people who are so-called Moorish Americans don't realize that it's in their spirit to shorten the truth. Because you think it's cool to say Mo, I'm not a gang member. I'm not a terrorist. I'm not doomed for what has been done to the prophet. It's not me talking shit either. I'm assisting you. Whether you grab onto the life raft or not, it's on you. Katrina, are you there? Yes or no? Katrina going once. Katrina going twice. Katrina going thrice. All right, we're going to move on. The process, the corrupt process. I yield, brother. And then we gonna move on, because hold on, let me see. Yep, that's right. So you just at the end of this page, you got these 2 paragraphs. I yield, beloved brother. Islam.
Islam, the corrupt process of the selfish, jealous, amalgamated rulers of the Muslim world converted the society of Islam into regimentation, human caste, slavery, economic and social degradation, crime, bloodshed, and human destruction, from which was born the army of the mystic banner of the cross, led by militant, quote-unquote, white women or Patagonian blondes, supported by many wise Muslim women and sons struggling for freedom, which resulted in some 364 years of intermittent conflict from Peru to Alaska and across the Pacific and Atlantic Oceans in the Northern Hemisphere.
Again, it's a family feud and it's been across the world. So world wars have been going on before the fucking 40s. I yield.
A great battle between 2 different types of religious superstitions, namely Islamism and Crossism, referred to as the Great Battle between the Crescent, crucifixion, lynching, the Crescent and the Cross, or Muhammad and Christ. The period of crucifixion, lynching, burning, and murdering one another over ideas of impractical isms and mystery of variety, which has dominated the world for some 400 years and has manifested with the racial and color scheme of corruption. The Muslims, with their strenuous ism of mystic religious worship and superstition, are not guilty of the establishment of the race and color scheme. They are guilty of the caste system and segregation according to the class and rank and method of mystic or superstitious religious worship in the institution called mosque, from which was born the institution of worship called church, and the race and color scheme with its marriage license laws established by the Patagonian blonde women of South America. This system prohibits the issuance of a marriage license to Moorish men or women who desire to marry white women or men in North America. That goes back to the Christian Black Codes too. I mean, what we're reading is further back, but the Christian Black Code sounds like that particular quote unquote law came from this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, well, because you already know, bro, we got the history. We got over 200 some odd years of history of not going back almost 1,300 years ago. You know what I'm saying? We have the history. We have the books. We're actually sharing it from our library, from our university. You see what I'm saying? So yes, you're on it, bro, because we have been studying this and continue to study this and be able to see where the connections are with other things that have been, done. So you're talking Secret Treaty of Verona, you're talking that Rock Tree period, Spanish Inquisition, all of the above.
Mm-hmm. Christian Black Code 1724.
Exactly, that too.
Because in there they say, that so-called whites can't marry Negroes or whatever. They could get fined, punished. They could get their Negroes taken from them, all type of crazy stuff.
But the free white persons are you and I, and the Negroes are actually the pale skin.
Right, trading places.
That's the actual science.
Mm-hmm. This system prohibits the issuance of a marriage license to Moorish men or women who desire to marry, quote unquote, white women or men in North America, especially in the United States. Upon this is founded the myth of, quote, black and white, end quote, people's blood, which was born out of the church system, namely Catholics, Protestants, Baptists, and the jury, or Jewish Temple of the United States in North America.
So I hope that gives Kanye some clarity. All righty, why you could never be Christian, and really at the end of the day, it's mean to really have this marriage certificate thing up here. It's really mean to have this Negro, black, white, and colored thing here, even though they are statuses. However, can you really get back to where you are? Because I already know where I am. Where I'm at is, where are you from? I'm from my mother's womb. What's your nationality? Well, my nationality is Moorish American. Where is that derived from? From my mother's womb. All that status and stuff like that, that only come into play when people start to try to use colorful words of art, and then I just have to chop you up in your mind and leave you in a stupor, make you a resident.
Sit you in the back.
Sit you in the fucking back.
Sit
and I'm not bragging.
Sit you down in the spirit in the back.
Period. Why not? I mean, because we're not playing games here. All righty, let's find Muhammad. Because that was the next thing we want to touch on. Then we're going to go to the introduction. Manassas and the introduction pertaining to Kaga Destiny Book 2. 12 Signs of the Zodiac. This is Muhammad. Take a good look. Oh, damn, never make a picture of Muhammad. That's Shirk. Man, shut your ass up too.
Islam, bro, I have to take a quick trip. I thought I was gonna have things taken care of for me, but I guess they reneged.
No worries, man. No worries. If I'm still on, I see you get back either way. I'll reach out to you if you don't reach out to me.
Indeed, it's gonna be a quick trip. All right.
All right, travel safely, beloved brother.
Islam. I'll stay in on here. I'm just gonna mute this camera.
You already, Islam. So this is Muhammad. Let's read it from CM Bey, 1947. The above cut constitutes the real book, the Holy Quran, right? Quote unquote, right? Holy Quran. Also, the real picture of Muhammad. Maha meaning great, mid or mead meaning measure. Great measure, right? You guys can see my camera as I'm speaking here. I'm holding up that which I make great measurements with. Period. This is what I make great measurements with. All righty, compass and square. All righty, the pilot's tools, the Sayarha's tools. All righty. The Muslims have Not stopping. And we're continuing. Here we go. Let me share this screen with you. I know y'all still there, cool. Wow. Can you hear me now? It's all good. Let me know if you can hear now. Let me know if you can hear now. What about, yeah, sound is back, cool. Because at the end of the day, guys, like I said, it's somebody watching, people's watching. And y'all already know, I care not. I'm not, ooh, look, I'm back, cool. Let me reset the Wi-Fi on my device, come right on back. Right? So after the brother left, so that means y'all didn't hear about Muhammad then. Okay, let's bring it back then. So you can hear about Muhammad. Y'all didn't hear about Muhammad? Let me see what you say there. Whatever 3 are left here. Mother Sahara, I see you're here. Did you hear about Muhammad here? Because I'll read it again. I don't care what people think or what people think shouldn't be said. This should just let you guys know. I didn't swear no oath of death to not say anything. I am really a free Bay. Free Moorish American. I'm not being arrogant about it. So you didn't hear it? Cool. Here we go. This is Muhammad. Right here, that's Muhammad. That's the picture of Muhammad. The cut above constitutes the real book, the Holy Quran, quote unquote. Also the real picture of Muhammad. Also the real picture of Muhammad. Also the real picture of Muhammad. The Muslims have never painted the picture of Muhammad in the likeness of a son of a woman. Such painting is of Christian artists of deception, having read the complete geography of the signs of the 12 signs of the zodiac. The above symbols of the earth revolving about the sun gives you a tangible illustration of latitude north and south of the equator. The curved lines, they're going from north to south, they're curved. North is at the top, south is at the bottom as far as this, circle is, or globular type depiction, right? Those curved lines, which are the longitude lines, alrighty, from North Pole to South Pole describe the hourly rotation of the earth, which measure the 24 hours of the day and are referred to as longitude, quote unquote, east and west, or spring and fall. The curved lines, right, as shown connecting, and they're going, along with the equator, right, quote unquote, parallel to that, right? The curved lines as shown connecting with rays of the sun describe the months and seasons of the year and are referred to as latitude north and latitude south, summer and winter, or north and south. That's it. Y'all heard all of that? Just want to make sure you heard all of that. All right. Here's where I'm going to wrap on up. Manassas, Clock of Destiny. We're in Clock of Destiny book 2 now. That was book 1 I just completed and then given the excerpt on. We're in book 2 now. Clock of Destiny, Your Master Key of Civilization by Charles Mosley Day. Manassas. Manassas is the lost tribe of Israel. Mizraim, Egypt, means mental bondage to sense consciousness. So all you want to be in Egypt, want to be Mizraim and stuff. Mental bondage to sense consciousness. Read your metaphysical Bible dictionary. Manassas is the lost tribe of Israel. Israel is spiritual consciousness. So you've died to mental bondage to sense consciousness and resurrected to spiritual consciousness. So you went from Mizraim or Egypt into Israel. This lost tribe comprised the English people, that's one kind of people, and the so-called white people, right? But the white people are me. I know that's me. However, those are the quote unquote, I'm guessing they're referring to pale skins of the U.S.A. and Australia. The French and so-called Jewish people, plus the quote unquote Negro of the U.S.A., including the Muslims and Muslims. All of this divided people are idolatry, God worshippers of mysticism and mythology. They oppose the Moabite and Moorish science of the 12 signs of the zodiac as a result of their belief. I know there the I is not supposed to be for the E. However, I told you I will edit accordingly. That's why I said go and get your own certified copy so that you can see for yourself. As the result of their beliefs in mythology, ism, and idol god worship, the truth needs no apology. So fear ye not. If you are not ready for the truth, close this book and don't read any further. The author, Charles Mosley Bey, CM Bey, he's a philosophy doctor, PhD, and a law doctor, LLD. 33rd, 360-degree Master Mason, Free Moorish Master Astrologer, and Moorish Constitution Lawgiver. All rights reserved. Copyrighted 1947, revised 1951 through 1973. Are we clear? Now let's do the introduction, and we're going to get out of here soon. Introduction. Truth cannot be altered and therefore need no apology, and neither doctrine, so fear ye not. Ex pluribus unum. I know it says e pluribus unum, but in Latin, it's not e period, it's ex, because ex means out of. Ex pluribus unum. Ex pluribus unum means out of many, one. Latin, meaning one nation out of many races. Quote, white men, end quote, Moors, white men Moors, right? Chief Tall Man Dan, Chief Black Thunder, and Chief Two Guns, White Calf were Eric's, you know, Eric the Red. The Redskin, quote, Irish, German, Dutch, Scots, and English and French, end quote. One of the Amazon Valley. Chief Two Guns, White Calf on the Buffalo Nickel wore the Moorish Star and Crescent and the circle of the zodiac with the Moorish swastika. It's not a Nazi swastika, it's Moorish. That's our stuff. We're the mothers and fathers of civilization, and we use these things to civilize beings. However, there was some corruption that happened. That's why Emmanuel Ben Beymu Ali, who was referred to as Benjamin Banneker in the so-called history books, was the ones that made sure that Thomas Jefferson had a fucking Quran, as well as Benjamin Franklin and John Quincy Adams and them. And George Washington. These people know the science because we had to teach it to them. Those of us that remained in honor, that weren't corrupt dictator priesthood people. Are we still hearing me? Are we all still hearing me? Sound still good? Great. See, it's 6 of you now from 3. Let's continue.
Sounds good.
What'd you say?
Sounds good.
Indeed. Katrina, I had asked earlier, I think you had stepped away. And my question was, we was only there for Jessica Shorter. True or false?
That is how it started, yes.
And we ended up going about what, 6 hours, 7 hours or so?
It was a long time.
All right, just wanted to make sure. Okay, I yield from there. Let me continue. Thank you, I appreciate you. The swastika represents the square of an angle of 90 degrees. East, west, north, and south. The names such as Mormon, Muhammad, and Mohawk were derived from the name Moor. The Moorish nation and the Amazon Redskin, quote unquote white, means plausible, white peoples, has been well blended, flavored, and beautified to the perfection through a long, free process of cross-sexualization. So we've been mixing here at Amexum. We've been mixing. Therefore, the 150 million inhabitants pertaining to the U.S.A. constitute the Moorish nation. Of the North Gate, who must be redeemed and civilized by the Moorish universal scientific law of 12 signs of the zodiac. Before they can before the world can enjoy peace, you guys must get it that you here at the North Gate must first be civilized by the Moorish universal scientific law. You can sit here and try to avoid it if you want. You can sit here and think that Brother Hasan and the brothers at Seven Hill Star Astrology Firm, we're AstroCivics. Do you see why we're doing this? You guys can go and check the record at the Library of Congress. Don't believe anything I'm saying. However, I'm reading a document that you can go get certified copies of for yourself, and you'll get why we're doing what we're doing. And we're doing it community service Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So yeah, when we say, guys, get your mirror sessions done, you're going to give something via the Cash App. You're going to respect what we ask for in energy. And we're discounting that because we're actually, that mirror session is worth 990 units in gold. And we're only asking for 153 units per hour. I mean, per those 3 hours. So that's 51 per hour. When we should be asking you for 330 an hour, because that's what we would get if we were to work at the White House at Casablanca. Casa House, Blanca, White, because we're at Morocco. Now you're talking about Morocco, the kingdom over there. So before the world can enjoy peace, we here at the North Gate need to stop avoiding being civilized by the Moorish universal scientific law of the 12 signs of the zodiac. You can sit here and say you don't believe in astrology all you want. You're the fucking problem, respectfully. You're the problem. You are the problem. You're part of it. You're a huge part of the problem. And every secret society is supposed to be showing you this, not having you bend over and do something fucking sexual. Why do you think we're not a part of some freaking organization where we took an oath of death? My tassel is not pinned down. I refuse for my tassel to be pinned down, period. Not pinning my tassel down. As Brother Exalted Cyclops rejoins us again. Islam. So again, I'm at the portion where I said, therefore, the 150 million inhabitants pertaining to the U.S.A. constitute the Moorish nation of the North Gate. So everybody here is the Moorish nation. Stop playing yourself. Because if you don't know the history, then you're playing yourself. And stop speaking on CM Bay if you don't really know what you're talking about. Especially if you're not working with Seven Hill Star. Not because we're special, because we're obviously divinely prepared and ordained to be the AstroCivics. Because your grand sheiks aren't doing it. And I'm not being hateful. And I'm not making adverse language towards them. I'm not speaking harshly against any organization. I'm just telling the truth. For it needs no apology. It's stern, it won't change, and it won't pass away. So get over yourselves. Therefore, the 150 million inhabitants pertaining to the U.S.A. constitute the Moorish nation of the North Gate. So that's here, where we are. Who must be redeemed and civilized by. How? What are you going to be civilized by? How are you going to be redeemed and civilized? By the Moorish universal scientific law of the 12 signs of the zodiac. Before the world can enjoy peace. You're not going to enjoy peace, keep avoiding this. It is impossible for civilization and peace to be achieved by force of arms, violence, and war. It is impossible for civilization and peace to be achieved by force of arms, violence, and war. It is impossible for civilization and peace to be achieved by force of arms, violence, and war. Only uncivilized peoples have to rely on force and weapons of human destruction for their protection. When the heads of a government society have to endeavor to enact the law to force its citizens to recognize and equally, respect the loyal dark olive and light olive, but dark and brown skinned masses of humanity as equal human beings like themselves, then the citizens of that government society are definitely not civilized. Facts cannot be altered and therefore need no apology. Truth cannot be altered and therefore need no apology. When the educators of the said governmental union societies are afraid to teach the necessary truth, then the educators and citizens are definitely economic and social slaves, and therefore cannot be free master masons and Eastern Stars. So stop lying. Why are you afraid? Because you took an oath of death? Shouldn't have did that. Because you cannot be a free master mason and Eastern Star. You're a social and economic slave. Therefore, it is my moral duty as a free Moorish American master mason to clearly explain the necessary truth in order that the unfortunate slaves of this great Moorish nation might be set free, thus becoming in reality free master masons and Eastern Stars. And you see the word masonry, you see how the sun is in the womb of Mary. M-A and R-Y are in green. That's Mary. You see our son. So you can see how the corruption came from what we handed down because the priesthood got corrupt and then made this imaginary white mother and white son image is why you can't be Christian, because really what you need is your Moorish universal law pertaining to the zodiac, which is your actual Masonry. It's the real Mary and son right there. Not that watered down bullshit where a collection plate comes along, and I'm not making any negative assertions against any organizations. I'm just telling the truth. Do you know of any being that is superior to you and your mother? There is no such thing as a superior court, because the superior court, the top court, is you and your mother. Do you know any being that is superior to you and your mother? And this doesn't mean you Pookie and Ray Rays out there deboing people, thinking you're hard in some gang or something. No, this doesn't work for you. You got to have a pure heart. You must be pure heart, be sincere intent, be love, be honor. It doesn't work like that. You can sit here and be like, see, man, we got to study what this brother know, and then we can take over. No, you're going to fall. I just showed you how you fell last time because you were being corrupt. And you come back in the spirit, but try to do it in the terms of gangs. The priesthood is dead. Just because they came back as gangs doesn't mean it's going to work. I don't care who you are, where you are. I'm showing you the truth. Be not upset with me. Go and look at the mirror and have a temper tantrum. Do you know of any being that is superior to you and your mother? Well, you might acquaint yourself with the 333. 3 into 9 goes 3 times, which equals the 3rd and 33rd degrees, meaning 9 months from conception to birth. 9 months from conception to manifestation, that is. 3 times 3 equals 9, the 3 threes. The letter I, which is the I am identity. You know what the I am identity is known as in the Metaphysical Bible Dictionary by Charles Fillmore? It's Jesus. That's the real Jesus. I am. The I am identity is really Jesus. So everybody's Jesus. You just got to recognize it within yourself and get on your metaphysics and stop being in your ism state of mind. Islamism, Mo, get out of my face. Because you still want to perpetuate that which made us fall. And don't be offended. Because you're being an idiot being offended because you rather pick your emotions over honor. And you should want death before dishonor. That's why I be in honor and I stay in honor. And that's how me and my brothers get up. I would say get down, but that's how we get up. The letter I corresponds with the golden number 9. Why? Because it's the 9th letter of the alphabet if you're only using 26 letters. But don't forget, there's 52 letters in the alphabet. 26 uppercase, 26 lowercase. You can debate me if you want. You don't want to do it, you'll lose. Because I don't debate. I'm just going to take you to the truth. Remember, I have more than enough evidence on what I'm speaking on. You'd be better off studying and helping us to do more good. And I'm not bragging. The letter I corresponds with the golden number 9, which makes you and me the great I. first supreme law in 3rd, 33rd, and 360 degrees, freeborn master masons in eastern stars, and therefore cannot be made over again in some lodge to bend over or do anything untowards and take a death oath. Oh, you know what? Let me take this fez off. It has a free tassel moving, and let me go wear one that's pinned down with jewels on it. Prophet Noble Drew Ali said, don't mark your fez. Let me read that again. The letter I corresponds with the golden number 9, which makes you and me the great I. First supreme law and 3rd, 33rd, and 360 degree freeborn master masons in each freeborn. Why? Because you're already crowned when your mother's cervix dilates 10 centimeters. She's crowning. So that's what my fez is just resembling that. Yeah, I remember that I'm honoring my mother who gave me life. I wasn't a swallow. I wasn't an abortion. I'm a defibrillated ovum. The sperm is a defibrillation fluid. Clear. The letter I corresponds with the golden number 9, which makes you and me the great I, the supreme law, the great I, the supreme law, the great I, the supreme law, and 3rd, 33rd, and 360 degree freeborn, master masons in eastern stars, and therefore cannot, hold on. Is this thing on? Okay. Cannot be made over again. Isis equals woman, moon, and earth. The great triangle. 3-in-1 powers. One infinite creation of children, woman, water, moon, and plants. Earth, life, food stuff, life and existence. The double-headed eagle represents the sun on the equator. Double-headed eagle. If you go and check your Masonic Bibles, the Sovereign Grand Inspector General, 32nd degree. Sovereign Grand Inspector General. It's in the Masonic Bible. I'm going to make a reference real quick, and then I'm going to come back and read this so we can finish this out. Let me show you your Masonic Bible real quick, so you'll know where to look. In your Masonic Bible. So you're clear where to look. I guess we're going to wait for this to, look this up. Indeed. To you all commenting, Mother Sahar, Brother Reginald, Mother Kamisha, Roz, peace of greetings. We're going to wait for this Holy Bible. You see compass and square right there, right? Most people have what they call heirloom Bibles. 9 times out of 10, you read the beginning of them, they're going to tell you about the degrees in so-called masonry, right? Where you don't really have to go and be made over again. Just fucking read and comprehend the science. Get your metaphysical Bible dictionaries too. All these are in Prophet Noble Drew Ali University, guys. When I usually put up my descriptions, when I go to put up the descriptions, access to Prophet Noble Drew Ali University is there. All you got to do is click on it and join, and I'll add you in once I get the email. Y'all just got to start having good fucking hearts and start donating to us. All righty, I'll start putting the Cash App in the description. I'll start doing that. Man, just start donating. Because we know we have what you need. There are people that we've given this information to freely, and they're fronting like they're your grand sheiks, opening up temples, repackaging the stuff and selling it back to you guys. And we've been giving it freely. All righty. So what am I talking about? Sovereign Grand Inspector General, right? Right? Yeah, this is your Masonic Bible knocking at the gate, right? 3 times, right? Heirloom Bible. You see? Family Bible, beautifully illustrated with masterpieces of religious art, right? Yes. gives you the list of the Old Testament, New Testament, both alphabetically, and then books of the Old Testament and New Testament. Hey, old body, mind, new body, mind, from darkness to light. Hey, that's so cool. And then you get into your lessons. Period. Temperance, fortitude, prudence, justice. Right? You get into your lessons. From darkness to light, symbols of Freemasonry. Oh, if you just, all you gotta do is go in your Bible. But you need this kind of Bible. You need an heirloom Bible. How do I get my hands on this? I don't know. Go to our Instagram at 70 Hillstar or OurAstrologyStreet. Click the link tree in the Bible and click on Prophet Noble Drew Ali University. And all I got to do is give you access. It's really that easy. Oh, what's my Cash App? Caduceus symbol, which is called the $, OurAstrologyStreet. Oh, we ain't got no, shut up. You're giving the people that make your Chinese food and no ingredients on your finance. We're giving you stuff that's saving your life. Right? Let's get into these degrees. Hey, look, certificates. Oh, this is great. For Masons and Eastern Stars. Looky, looky. Officer, a large number. You can tell, look at all this information. Yay. Officers, chapter of Order of Eastern Stars. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm not knocking it. Hey, look, ancient and accepted Scottish Rite record. Look at that. Right? Talking about your degrees that you're going through has duly been constituted and proclaimed. That's so sweet. Right? Looky, looky, Astro Cookie. Yes, yes. Oh, look. Let's go over some Masonic presidents from George Washington to Thomas Jefferson to James Madison to James Monroe to Andrew Jackson to James Knox Polk to James Buchanan, Andrew Johnson, James A. Garfield, William McKinley, Theodore Roosevelt, right? William Howard Taft, Warren Gamaliel Harding. That's who they'll say actually was the first quote unquote Moorish president. First Black president, man, get out of here. But yeah, they'll say Warren G. Harding before Obama or whatever. It's all in a matter of how you do it, including the lodges they attended. Look, so amazing. FDR, who did the Emergency Banking Act. Look, even tell you what lodge he was in. Oh yeah, I get it. You guys don't study though. But those of you that do study, thank you so much. Harry S. Truman, just to list a few. Hey, look, they go on to more, George Washington and Masons throughout the world and blah, 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 blah. However, let's get to this part where I'm telling you about this portion that we just read. So let me get into the Sovereign Grand Inspector General, the SGIG. So you can talk about the double-headed eagle. Remember, that's where I left off. Double-headed eagle. SGIG, right? Sovereign Grand Inspector General degree. 33rd degree, right? This degree is sometimes defined as the administrative head of the ancient and accepted Scottish Rite. It confers upon those Masons who are legitimately invested with it the quality, title, privilege, and authority of Sovereign Grand Inspector General of the Order. Their functions are thus defined, quote, the peculiar duty of their mission is to teach and enlighten the brethren, to preserve charity, union, and fraternal love among them, to maintain regularity in the works of each degree, and to take care that it is preserved by others, to cause the dogmas, doctrines, institutes, constitutions, statutes, and regulations of the order to be reverently regarded and to be preserved. And to preserve and defend them on every occasion. Like, man, I don't know about dogmas, but whatever. I get what they're saying within their orders. We're a little different. Why? Because we're the mothers and fathers of civilization. They wouldn't even have their orders if it wasn't for our Moorish universal law pertaining to the 12 signs of the zodiac. Let's just keep it a band. I'm just reading something to you so you can see how this goes in with what I'm sharing right here, right here in the Clock of Destiny, where it says Isis, right? And I told you the double-headed eagle. See this right here? Where I just highlighted, double-headed eagle represents the sun on the equator, 29 degrees in the 6th sign Virgo of the zodiac, and no degrees, which is 0 degrees, in the 7th sign Libra, right? On September 23rd and 24th, which occurs every year in Brazil, South America, 180 degrees east longitude and 0, right? So I'm telling you, the double-headed eagle also refers to a bit of a quote-unquote talisman dealing with the 33rd degree. All righty, let's continue. And finally, everywhere to occupy themselves in the works of peace and mercy, the body in which members of this degree assemble is called a supreme council. The symbolic color of the degree is white, denoting purity. White means purity. Purity means God. God is ruler of the land, right? Even though God is to call upon. So who's doing the calling? The distinctive insignia are a sash, collar, jewel, Teutonic cross, decoration, and ring. These articles of the insignia are elaborate and highly decorative. The sash is a broad white watered ribbon bordered with gold, bearing on the front a triangle of gold glittering with rays of gold. In the center are the numerals 33 with a sword of silver directed from above on each side of the triangle pointing to the center. The sash worn from the right shoulder to the left hip ends in a point and is fringed with gold, having at the junction a circular band of scarlet and green containing the jewel of the order. The collar is white, watered ribbon fringed with gold, having the ray triangle at its point and the swords at its sides. In some jurisdictions, the collar is worn by the active and the sash by the honorary members of the council. The jewel is a black double-headed eagle. What? What's the jewel? What's the jewel? What's the jewel again? The black double-headed eagle. The black double-headed eagle with golden beaks and talons, holding in the latter a sword of gold and crowned with the golden crown of Prussia, the red Teutonic cross is affixed to the left side of the breast. So again, double-headed eagle, I told you, is the jewel of the Sovereign Grand Inspector General. And again, what is it pertaining to? Astrology. Are you guys really seeing this? Are we really, like, seriously? Put a one in the chat if you're really getting this. You're seeing these connections that are being made. I'm about to yield because I'm ready to go and kick it with my beloved mother, mistress consort, and whom I'm well pleased. I'm supposed to be making lasagna soup here. All right, I'm ready to get up off this thing. However, I wanted to make sure that I'm complete in making my points here. Thus, the U.S.A, Canada, and West Indies lie in the far east. So this is the far east. Oh, this is the west. Yes, Maghrib al-Aqsa. Maghrib, the most extreme west, which is the far east. Oh, that's confusing. No, it's not. It is what it is. According to the zodiac universal map of the Moorish nation, the measurements of man's progress. Thus, instead of us expecting the wise men of the said far east abroad to come here to liberate or redeem the world, it is in reality. Please pay attention. It is in reality. The peoples in the U.S.A, the far east, which is where you are here, who shall redeem or liberate themselves. Study, study, study. That's why you think it's I, self, law, and master. I, self, law, and master. And I'm not talking about some beings out there that have a website that really don't want to be in honor or stay in honor. They just want to take your finance and not help you. I'm not talking about that sucker website. I'm talking about I, self, law, and master, the principle pertaining to your ancient foremothers and forefathers. I'm not talking about people that go and bite rvbaypublications.com. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the people that go and bite Moorish Heritage and History School because they want to have a Me Too experience. Fuck you, respectfully. Because you're not teaching the people what they need. And that's what you all are getting right here on a Friday. On a holy day. Let's continue. The Far East, who shall redeem themselves. You guys are the wise men of the Far East, guys. It's you. Wake the fuck up. Respectfully, wake up. Your alarm clock is, stop hitting the snooze button. Stop wanting to be cool with the other people, because our peoples, they don't understand, because if they always thought they was black. Look, we ain't got time to sit here and put a message on the pillow and blow it to you. Like my brother R would say, they just want the message blow to them on the pillow. No, stop being spoiled. And I can say that. I'm my mother's only child and I'm spoiled as fuck. So if I can get it together and redeem and liberate myself, I don't want to hear any excuses. Oh man, but you had time to study. You're sitting here looking at this video and you're getting key points to go and study. It doesn't take long to go and study. But yo, I get so sleepy and I yawn when I read. Well, you need to get over that. You need to do something. Stand up and read. Read walking up and down your block. You think that's a joke? I'm not playing. Read a book slowly walking up and down your neighborhood. Your people might think you're crazy. Don't give a fuck about them. Are they liberating themselves? Probably not. But everything is being brought to you to save the nation. Now take it and save yourself. Thus, instead of us expecting the wise men of the said Far East abroad to come here to liberate or redeem the world, it is in reality. The peoples in the U.S.A. the Far East, who shall redeem or liberate themselves by the 12 signs of the zodiac. They then would liberate the rest of humanity abroad. They then would liberate the rest of humanity abroad. They then would liberate the rest of humanity abroad by it rather than by force of arms, tanks, atomic bombs, jet planes, and the missionary doctrine of religion, which has already served its purpose. And zero. Force of arms and the American religion spell total defeat. Because true religion is realigning yourself when you're talking about your Moabite, Moorish, universal law of the 12 signs of the zodiac. So yeah, I know how to take you from where you are in your belief, use a certain language and lead you right to astrology. And stay there. And then as soon as you get into some dogma and start talking about the Bible and stuff, and you think I'm talking about the Bible in a dogmatic way, and I'm not. Because religion is to bind yourself back to the mindset pertaining to your ancient foremothers and forefathers. But the said force of arms and American religion spell total defeat. There's an and there. There's a conjunction, what's your function? Working on being dishonorable every day. That's what's happening. Because you want to look cool. You want to chase the bag. Instead of really studying, get these things off the land and have these people that are sitting as secretaries to serve you appropriately. Because this is your ancestral estate. All they need to do is transfer from their oversight being trustees to your private oversight, so to speak. And I'm not talking public and private like some idiots out here that are trying to hold on to their YouTube following. What are you going to do? Are you just going to sit here and keep being upset when I tell you the truth? When I keep pointing out what you really need to see? You're entitled to your beliefs. Beliefs is for fools and babies. It's for the neophytes that pray. Studying is for the scholars that have faith. And fruition is for the masters who contemplate. So I'm not knocking you. You're a neophyte that prays. Please, sir, have some more. That's cool. Be a neophyte. You're in belief. Just notice that that is level 1. That's belief. Cool. You must graduate to student. Students have faith and study. And after you're a student having faith and study, at least you want to consistently be that. You can, if you contemplate, move on to mastery, where you bring things to fruition. Therefore, let's now go back to Article 7 in your Zodiac Constitution. Back to Zodiac Constitution after taking you to Clock of Destiny Book 1 and Book 2. and then taking you to your Masonic Holy Bible, as they call it, or the heirloom Bible. All righty. After taking you also, Katrina had read both Article 21 in the Treaty of Peace and Friendship 1787, then the Treaty of Tripoli. She read Article 11. That's what's all taking place. We done read Article 1 and Article 2 to start this out with the Zodiac Constitution. Now let's take it to Article 7 to show you some things, because we already showed you in Article 2 that the lawmakers of the 50 state, look, the 12 jurymen of the 50 Union State Society, Magna Carta document of white supremacy, which we know is a myth, right? See, myth of white supremacy definitely could not have been founded in 1863 without what? Without our Moorish Zodiac Constitution and mathematics scaling from 0 to 9. So you wouldn't even have your Magna Carta. You're welcome, sons and daughters. You're welcome. Don't be mad at me. Just say thank you, Daddy. You're welcome. All righty, so here we go. Since the 12 jurymen and the 50 Union States Magna Carta document of white supremacy and the 9 judges of their Supreme Court were founded upon our, since their Supreme Court were founded upon our Moorish Zodiac 12 signs mathematic constitution, the lawmakers have no jurisdiction. This isn't the Library of Congress. So when you talk about, oh, they did this to these Moors, because obviously people know the history too and know that these idiots obviously are not Moors, because Moors wouldn't use force of arms to get caught on a fucking highway somewhere, or have to be held at gunpoint or gunned down or shooting, because when you're really, man, you gotta get your spirit right. Stop being fucking followers. Get your spirit together. Get your spirit together. Get it together. You guys really want to get what it is that you need for yourself. Get it together. The lawmakers have no jurisdiction over the free Moors, the Bays and L's, in the inherited land. That's why these people are just supposed to be exchanging from overseeing as trustees to you. Because it's your inherited land through which everything is made. I don't care if it's a land conveyance, a house, whatever it is, a plate, some food. It all comes from the planet. And it's yours. The truth is stern, it don't change and it don't pass away. So I'm sharing it with you the way I'm sharing it with you, to not be mean and not be ignorant, to not, point out things about somebody else, what they're not doing. That's not what I'm doing. What I'm saying to you all is pay attention. Maybe it's never been shared with you to see things how you need to be seeing it. So I'm drawing the timeline together because it's my moral duty to clearly explain to you. Because I know man knows not by being told. So I ain't telling you anything. I'm just explaining clearly. Man knows not, N-A-U-G-H-T, by being told. So let me yield after this. The lawmakers have no jurisdiction over the free Moors, the Bays and L's, in the inherited land of the Moorish nation, namely U.S.A. Canada, Central and South America. The Moorish American nationality and their surnames, Bay and L, are their inherited birthrights without a legal due process of the lawmakers of the Union Society. Oh, see, Mo, you got to go to the courthouse, Mo. These people are liars and traitors. That is a lie. And I pointed it out to you when I read the document from R.V. Bey Publications, and I'm reading it to you as I'm reading this here. This is 1947. 1952, actually. No, 47, 52, 52. This is what I read early in the certificate. What our Moorish forefathers were, we are today without a doubt or contradiction, namely Moorish, exclamation point. So now let's do this last one. I'm not going to even go through the whole Article 7. I just want to show you two things. The last paragraph in Article 7 and the first paragraph. Check this out. The Moorish Americans' freedom and legal in the Christian Union courtrooms. This is in the Library of Congress. So anybody using their courtrooms, using their policy enforcers, using their sheriffs, whatever they call them, to war against Moorish Americans that are Moorish for real, like myself and my brothers. I didn't get me and my brothers are not talking about we need to come home with bail money. That's not me talking about, people. That's not me taking away from you guys supporting Seven Hill Star. But I'm telling you, from this point on, we're going to be taking on donations outside of what we do on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and AstroCivics Sunday. And a lot of people do request our time. Sure. And we're going to be advertising. We're going to be live on your Instagrams. Hey guys, come on and get your readings done. The Moorish Americans, freedom and legal in the Christian Union courtroom. In the Christian Union courtroom, the Moors cannot be forced to remove their red fez or their black ones, or any fez from that for that matter. Remove their red fez from their heads, nor can they be forced to raise their hand and take an oath over the Christian Bible. Neither can Moors, the Bays and L's employ quote-unquote white or quote-unquote Negro lawyers to represent them. The reason for this is that quote-unquote white people and their quote-unquote Negro slaves definitely cannot represent free Moorish Americans. That's why you're talking about, yeah, I'm a Moorish American. You better be Moabite, for real. And let me go to this last paragraph now, and then I'm gonna yield the floor. We're gonna do the invocation out. If the lawmakers of the 50 Union States Society of North America should attempt to ignore the Moorish American zodiac law and birthrights of this Constitution, it would be an act of supreme violation. It would be an act of supreme violation. It would be an act of supreme violation of their own Magna Carta Code. Wa alaikum salam. Any questions, comments, and or suggestions? I see 7 of you guys there. What about the days? The days are south. Since Mother Sahar is literally asking that. What about the days? I don't see days or owls in the Zodiac Constitution here at the Northern Hemisphere. That's probably something that's in the Southern Hemisphere, which is what we learn when we're at Moorish Heritage and History School as we're studying. When you go online to RV Bay Publications and really do your studying. So the days and the owls are mathematical adepts and astrological adepts in the Southern Hemisphere. So again, not disrespecting any of you that, oh, days this, the days here. Look, the only day I know is the degree that they call day, D-A-Y, that's it. Any D-E-Ys, and they're not really great at mathematics or astrology, and they're not from the Southern Hemisphere, from below the equator, questionable. Just keeping it a band. I'm not speaking about anybody. I'm not making any negative assertions against anyone. Again, I'm telling you the truth. It's stern, it don't change, it don't pass away. I'm open for correction. This is me being quiet, listening to the correction that I'm open for. I don't even see days and owls in the Zodiac Constitution. I don't even know why you're seeing them anywhere on North America unless they tell you, yes, I am from here in south below the equator. I am from this southern latitude and this east or west longitude. Period. I'm setting this up so that we can do our invocation out. However, let me stop the screen share before I start it over again. Any questions, comments, and or suggestions? I mean, I'm really open. I'm open. Katrina, even you. Katrina, you are one of many Albion daughters that are doing excellent, in my opinion, because you're not offended. You're really absorbing this. I don't know if you're still there, but I'm saying this for the record. And Mother Sahar says, me either. She doesn't see days and owls in the zodiac constitution either. So at the end of the day, I'm going to be consistent with the instruction, tell the truth. I don't, and then, you know, because that's all I can do. I don't care about anything else. However, what I am saying, especially after speaking to my beloved mother, Mistress Consort, and whom I'm well pleased, and my brothers, hey man, it's time for when we're not doing our community service on Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. People are going to exchange energy either via Cash App or we'll be able to do some bartering. And right now, we're just accepting things via Cash App, as our Cash Apps are not us, and we reserve our rights in using those things, provided until we get what you saw earlier when we started out this video, when I got on the phone with the Department of Agriculture so that I can get the Secretary of Agriculture's number and email. Even though I could have found it online. However, we enjoy telephony field trips. Now I'm open for correction. Katrina, any last words? I see you unmuted.
I did have one question.
Yes. Come closer to your mic, Katrina.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to determine the 33 Grand Masons that are Freemasons versus the ones that are doing evil?
For me, in my experience, again, like I said, I'm very sensitive. I'm a Sun Cancer, Ascendant Cancer, Scorpio moon with a midheaven in Pisces. So the major angles for me, as well as sun and moon, are all in water. I can feel people better than I can hear them. And if I get that certain discernment feeling and it just doesn't sit right with me, 9 times out of 10, I ain't fucking with you. Like, that's kind of how it is for me.
Well,
So that's how I tell them apart. And nor am I looking to be affiliated with them.
I'm just wondering if there was, because when you were describing the sash and the garb that they wear, it seems similar, very, very similar. And
let's see. I'm listening. I'm gonna try to find one. I'm gonna try to find a picture right now, like boom, like that. However, this is Prophet Noble Drew Lake, and I'm pretty sure that this freeborn Master Mason right here.
Sharing.
Say that again.
Your screen's not sharing.
Oh, hold on 2 seconds. Forgive me.
It's all good.
States, keep your mic open, Katrina. Right here, for me, I sense that this isn't someone who's on something negative. And he's got a sash from the right shoulder to the left hip. It's pointed, but it says Islam there. And there's some other things that's going on there. And I know when you're talking about an ancient Scottish rite, really, when you're dealing with Scottish, you're dealing with Moorish. However, do I think I need to go there? Technically? Knock, knock, knock. Yeah, man, where's the library? Hey, brother, you want to join? I don't need to join anything. Where's the library? That's just me. That's where I'm at in my mind. I don't think that I need to be intimidated to be sodomized into some brotherhood. Nor am I interested. Nor if I was invited gently, I still don't need to be sodomized. I don't mind staying a virgin there for every lifetime, including this one.
There's no picture that I could find of Prophet Noble Drew Ali standing up and not standing due guard. The only pictures where his feet are not in that position is when he's sitting down and on the 101s, which is a drawing.
Correct. When he's standing in his suit with his left hand on the book, his feet are due. His feet are on a 45. And on the divine constitution and bylaws, he's in his abba with his hand at the heart chakra standing due guard with his feet on a 45.
Every single one. And even if you look at the pictures of some of the other Moorish leaders of the other temples of that time, you will see that they're standing due guard as well.
Correct. They're not standing in their bay boy stance. with their arms crossed, talking about, yeah, boy, you don't want this stuff, top rocking and shit, spraying graffiti on the walls and shit. But how I tell the difference, because I've had different beings, not in, you know, whatever, but their language, I listen to their language. I've been studying really, really thoroughly for the past 8 years. I can hear it in their language. When I go to shake their hand, I don't give what most people give. I know I have Mercury and Leo, so 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get lion's paw from me off the break.
Well, for someone
brother, that's a serious handshake. How do you even know how to recognize that as a serious handshake? You just exposed yourself.
Serious as in serious out in the cosmos?
At the
That's a serious handshake? Like, you must be from Sirius the way you shook my hand.
I know, right? It's funny because Sirius is right between my ascendant and my sun, as they call the dog star. However, at the end of the day, right? It's interesting that question is asked because really, like I said, I'm sensitive and I'm not talking shit here. So I don't have the ambition to be a part of some group and have some status somewhere. However, I am going to make sure that I do what I'm good at, share with the people what they need, and be compensated accordingly so that I can be able to do what I need to do for me and my loved ones and our babies, so that until we get to the point where the secretaries are doing what we have directed them to do, period. So I don't have to, after a while, you know what I mean? I should just be able, hey, Department of Agriculture Secretary, we need boom, 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 sent here. Hey, Secretary of Housing and Urban Development, we need this happen, boom, 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 boom. Why? Because we are the ones that direct the secretaries. Who do you think the legislative, executive, and judicial branch have to listen to? We just read it. Those that actually comprehend their Moorish universal law pertaining to the 12 signs of the zodiac. And as you can see, I just went over an extensive history and information in a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Katrina?
I was just wondering, for someone that doesn't have as much discernment as you do, not being in it as long, now I can feel when someone's good or bad, but there are people that don't have that discernment. How do you lead them to the correct Masons?
Well, what I would do is I would lead them to themselves, show them to study, point them in the direction, not only how to study, but even there's a book on R.B. Bey publications pertaining to how to study. So therefore, if you're inundating your energy in studying and being sincere, because the key to this is be pure heart, be sincere intent, be love, be honor. Keep Prophet Noble Drew Ali at the forefront of your mind, because Prophet Noble Drew Ali is a universal prophet. And his philosophy is universal. He just came to us Moors first because we need him the most. However, he's your prophet and everyone else's prophet on the planet. And when we say prophet, we're not talking about some dogmatic, imaginary thing to worship. We're talking about a thought pertaining to all balanced law, pertaining to the zodiac manifested in flesh. So technically, when you study, and then I yield to you, Katrina, hear what you said there. When you study and you stay sincere in your studies, you'll automatically avoid negative beings because you're too busy mastering yourself. You're too busy to come across, you know what I mean, some people that want to take advantage of you because they've been taken advantage of. Because they think they got to go to some building to get their degrees instead of having a sincere spirit and just study. Because that's what happens. It's perpetual. When you're sincere, your discernment will grow and it will lead you. Bina, wisdom and understanding, like it says in the Heliotet, what they call contemporarily called the Bible. Because remember, as we showed you in the Metaphysical Bible Dictionary last night, these are just different levels of consciousness that happens when you're sincere. These things unfold. You begin to unfold. So it's not something that you can do or try and you put, no. Once you sincerely start studying, you'll start having thoughts that you'll probably call that small, still voice.
Okay.
I'm serious. And I think that's open for everyone, but we all have a prior life that we've had. And so there are things that we're going to experience that may have not been completed from past lives, and maybe karmic debts. We'll fulfill them here, and then we'll be able to graduate and move on. Just like in the book, The Mysteries of the Silent Brotherhood of the East, which is technically, as you saw, it's us that's got to redeem ourselves. But in that particular book, the higher degrees to the questionnaire in the Holy Quran, you'll see that Jesus goes through Edip chambers. However, it's actually Yeshua, because when you have the higher degrees, you already know Jesus is I am. So that you can go through these different dismal crypts and Edip chambers pertaining to the experiences in your life so that you can unfold further and regain your lost estate in a conflict that can't be told in words. So I explained to you in words the best way that I could clearly, or can clearly. So the best way to avoid anyone is to stay sincerely studying. And if you feel just a little bit in your gut, like, I don't know if I trust this motherfucker here, then don't be like, you know what, on second thought, I'll go kick it with no. Be like, nah, shorty, I'm good, peace. And then just be out and go back and do your studies or something.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you
Thank
again.
Thank you, Katrina. I appreciate you. As we said about Randy last Friday, I want to say to you, you're definitely one of our beloved daughters in whom we're well pleased. And that is a high compliment coming from me. All righty. I'm telling you, because it takes a lot of bravery. All righty. For you to be yourself and I'm sensing you're not on some bullshit. Because I'm very sensitive. All right. I know we never met each other face to face, and you're not even showing what you look like here. I mean, I saw what you look like, briefly yesterday when you unmuted your camera. However, that's not what I'm interested in. This is the information we're sharing to everyone, okay? So that you can have what you need. And trust me, 9 times out of 10, I can sense how people are. I'm just glad that you're brave and honorable enough to respect yourself and hear what it is pertaining to yourself, so that you can go further for you, your daughter, your grandbabies, and everyone else that's involved with the situation that you're dealing with near the Victoria County. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see ourselves more in what we call the Jurisprudence Gym with Malika, Sonny, Bobby, and Chris, and the rest of our Jurisprudent Gym family there. All righty?
Yes, I love them.
We love you guys too. Seriously, we be looking forward every Tuesday and Thursday. Bible study. We'd be ready every Tuesday and Thursday. However, we're going to do our invocation out here. And supreme honors to Prophet Noble Drew Ali. We're going to end here so I can get to my beloved mother, mistress, consort, in whom I'm well pleased, and our loved ones, right? So, Brother R. Bey, would you like to take us out? Would you like to lead us out for the invocation out? And the instruction that I'll give everybody, put 5 appendages on your left hand, extended 2 on the right, which is the index and the middle finger extended. You're going to face east, which is symbolic to face. I think Diesel wants to come in and do the invocation out also. Come on, Diesel. You got to put 5 up on your paws on the left one and 2 up on your right paw, and then we're going to go out and go back. That go PD. All right, we're going to face east, all righty, which is symbolic, metaphysically speaking, to going within, all righty? And so I yield the floor to Brother R. Bey. Islam.
Allah, Father of the universe.
Allah, the Father of the universe.
Father of love.
Father of love.
Truth.
Peace.
Freedom.
And
justice.
Allah
is our protector.
Allah is my protector.
My guide. and my salvation.
and my salvation,
By night and by day.
by night and by day,
Through his holy prophet.
through his holy prophet,
Through Ali.
Drew Ali.
Amen.
Amen. Everybody, thank you all so much for joining us, guys. Enjoy your studies. You want access to Prophet Noble Drew Ali University? You guys know that you can get access by going to our Instagram, either 7 Hillstar at 7 Hillstar on Instagram, or at Our Astrology Street on Instagram, or when I go, you go to 7 Hillstar YouTube channel, check the descriptions. All righty, and usually we have Prophet Noble Drew Ali University in the descriptions. You just click on that link. All righty, guys, you join it, and when I get the email, I just add you in there. All righty, we love you all. We will see you probably on Instagram tonight. I might do a little astrology. I'll see. If not tomorrow night, I'll do it or whatever. However, I'm going to say namaste to you all. Namaste, namaste to all my beloved brothers in whom I'm well pleased. Thank you so much. Thank you to our beloved daughter in whom I'm well pleased, Katrina. Thank you, Malika, for providing what you provide with the Jurisprudence Gem, and Brother R. Bey. Thank you for being in the forefront with me, spearheading this thing. And shout out to our bros at 7 Hillstar Astrology Firm. Islam, Islam, Islam. Peace.